Gao! Hi, Erika! Gao morning, good afternoon, and good evening! Sorry, apparently there was a loud sound coming from my mic. I'm like, what is this? Happy hacking morning to you all. Today is a very, very, very early stream, and I am surprised that, I'm happy every cup is awake and doing well, and hopefully everything is doing good, and this beautiful Tuesday is treating you well. But I was like shook. I'm like, oh yeah, I know I'm streaming early, and then I see Big Ham, like I'm in the Discord, and I'm like, Big Ham's live. Because Big Ham, it's like 7 o'clock for Big Ham in the morning. I'm like, oh brother, I couldn't imagine, or maybe I could if I use my brain power. You know, actually, small tangent before I say my highs. Oh my gosh, goodness, world record for tangents. I don't wanna say anything in particular. This isn't negative by any means, but I think there's a mutual that I have who streams really early in the morning. Like they stream at like 4 a.m. my time. You know, at first I'm like, oh Tippa, you know, people live in different time zones. Not everyone's in like Eastern Standard Time. But they should be, you know? Everyone should be living the life at 10:39 a.m. But it's fine, it's whatever, you know what I mean? Sure. But I legitimately think they do live in the Eastern Standard Time Zone, and they just wake up at 4 a.m. to stream. And they're very, like, EU friendly, of course, because a lot of the Cubs, let's speak more general. A good chunk of the EU is like, what do you call it, is 6 hours ahead. So I'm like, oh okay, they're like 10 a.m. streamers. Wow, how nice. You know? Oh my gosh, imagine having the dedication. But I guess if you work like a full-time job or something like that, I think it's maybe doable. It kind of goes back to our conversation we were having yesterday about like, will waking up at 5 a.m. change my life? Cubs, I tried to wake up at 8 and it did not change my life, so let me be honest. I kept snoozing through my alarms and I woke up at 8:40, but I went to the gym today, so big pachi. So I'm excited, but I haven't eaten anything, so I'm kind of hungry. But we're gonna go ahead and persevere through and do our oatmeal gacha in a little bit. But let me say my thank yous and let me say my hellos before I get like super duper into it. Let me also throw Big Ham off to the side so I can like politely stare at her with my peripheral vision. Woo! But Baz, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your tier 1 sub for 54 whole hacking months. Thank you, gamer. I hope you appreciated the accidental shout out. I just typed B and I was like, big as Bazoo's. I'm like, oh, whoops. But I hope you're doing well, Baz. As a Daki connoisseur, you get to see the Fuamoko Dakis. I think they're so cute. Fuamoko recently had a 3D birthday concert live because, well, as you heard from the title, it was their birthday. You got both? I was being frugal. I only got Fuawas. I wish I got Mokokos, but I was just like, if I had to choose my girl, I love both girls. I know you can't separate them. Maybe down the line, if I find $70 on the floor, I'll be like, oh, actually, it's just because, you know, I don't have the cushion from. Like, can I be 100% honest with you, Cubs? It's been almost like a year since I released like the Tippadaki. Yeah, and it's like, what, the Tippadaki? Yeah, I did like little merch stuff and whatnot, and my bed's not that big. even my bed's not that big for that, unfortunately. But how do you say it? I never got a pillow insert. I just put 2 pillows and I said, LMAO, and I sleep on my side, you know? But to get the actual pillow, I'm like, oh gosh darn it. So to get them for 2? Oh my goodness, you're kidding. And I'm gonna have 3 Dakis on my bed? It's doable. It's very doable and it's very comfy. It looks so comfy. Once I have big girl money. Baz, by the way, guess what? I graduate this year. I'm gonna be having the healthcare money. I'm gonna be like you. I'm gonna be like you. Go! Clothing. I want to say clothing so bad. Clothing Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Club Club. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You think you have an addiction to VTubers? How do I dive further into the rabbit hole? Brother, you just keep going off the Twitch recommendations. And then you you pick the cutest ones. and you follow them. And you just hold their tabs and you politely lurk. And then you wait till they raid someone because cute VTubers tend to raid other cute VTubers. And then you go back in your tabs and you go into your history and be like, oh yes, quite. And that's how I do it sometimes. Sometimes I politely lurk in someone's stream and I'm 3 raids in. I'm like, where am I? It actually happened a little bit yesterday because we were in Small Cheese, who we raided into yesterday, and then she raided into another person. I don't remember their name. Their name starts with a T, but it's always really funny because this was hours later, but somehow I ran into a cub in that person's stream, and they're like, look, Tippa, I can explain. I'm like, no need. Cubs can watch other people and other VTubers. It's okay. Oh my goodness. I tend to fall asleep while watching people stream and I'll be 10 raids in. Exactly! You just have to go back and do your little research. Listen, I have a criteria. If their model is cute and or their voice is cute, I'll follow. I'm a simple bearcat. I'm a simple VTuber fan. I see cute individual, I follow. Welcome on in, welcome. But yeah, let's go! The good graduation, yes. But you know what really sucks though, Baz? I have to do my boards. So basically, once I stop school, I have to cram for 6 weeks and hope that I pass the first time around. So that I could be practicing, and then, you know what? Maybe I could get the Mokoko body pillow secondhand. Secondhand, hopefully it's still in a bag. Now I'm kind of regretting it, but I also don't have $70 like that. But anyway, I just want to give you the good news, gamer. But Monte also, thank you so much, gamer, for 2 months. So for 37, holy, oh my god. Thank you so much for the 37. Oh, heck you, moms. Tip early, bless. Yes, so blessed. May all your gachas be blessed if you're into that. Same with my oatmeal. Hopefully it comes out super duper duper tasty. But yeah, let me go ahead and say my highs officially now. Let me scroll up, because if I don't, I'm gonna be here for 5 years being like, and cuts, another thing. And another. But hello, hi Gallo, hi. Oatmeal gacha? Yeah, you're so right. I'm so excited to make my oatmeal, and it's gonna be beautiful. Perfect. Hi Glorian, hi, welcome. Wake up, brother. You know, actually I need that. It's pretty early in the morning. I don't know where you are in the world. You don't have to dox your location, but 10:30 is pretty early, or 10:46 a.m. It's pretty early, and if you cubs are curious, that's my tooth. But I have my local time right here. Apparently some cubs don't know that. I'm just gonna reiterate, this is my local time. This is my timer for Pomodoro. Right now, this is the current time, and you decide how to minus or add into the hours to see your current time, because the minutes are the same universally. I feel like I'm saying that weird. Have I never said universally before? What? Anyway, that is on the spot. Anyway, yeah, I consider 10 a.m. pretty early. You know, honestly, I wanted to wake up pretty early. But like I said, I didn't even want to wake up at 8. You know, it's just there's something mental that I like have to compromise with my brain. Like, yeah, Tippa, you could wake up early to do this one thing, but we'll hold off for as long as possible so you can rest. I don't think it's really resting if I'm going through 40 minutes of snoozes, but it's fine, it's whatever. I really did try, because when I heard the first alarm, I was like, oh, it's 8 o'clock. I'm gonna do what that video told me. I'm just gonna wake up. But then I looked at the time, I'm like, it's so early. Let me, like 15 more minutes, please. But it's okay, we'll get them next time. Tomorrow I'm obligated to wake up because I have work, and the next day I'm obligated to wake up because I have work. But we'll try for Friday! Yay! Hi Rebel, hi, welcome! Let's go! Go! Hi gamer! And hi Vince, hi! Tippa! Hi gamer! Welcome! And hi Guac, hi, welcome! Gallo says 10-hour, 46-minute study sesh? Brother, you know it. Gordon says takes a lot of energy. Yeah, honestly, like, again, if there's no, like, desperate attempt to, like, shake me up, there's really, like, I don't know. Like, listen, as long as I make it, I make it. As long as I win in 5 minutes, I'm living on Hispanic time. It's not late, as long as, you know, I don't miss anything too much. But yeah, I got to the gym a few minutes after, like 9, maybe like 9:02 or something. And I'm like, oh, it's fine. It's okay, it's whatever. But I was really happy because I haven't worked out in like 3 weeks because of the wisdom teeth removal. And not to be like, this is my new hobby, but you know, a little bit of exercise, you know, actually helps with the mental health. I know. I hate it. I hate that, you know, whatever they said was right, but unfortunately, it helps with the mental health and the physical health, and we feel so good. And I feel like I have a lot of energy today, even though it's 10:30. But I haven't really eaten anything, which makes me so sad. Should probably get to that soon. That's why we're gonna do oatmeal gacha in a little bit. But I got home because the class ends, you know, around 10. Then by the time I get home, and then I'm like, oh, I have to set up stream because I really wanted it to be a very bright and early Pomodoro because I just feel like I'm behind in school. There's nothing to be behind on, but I just don't really feel like I'm ready for the exam next week, which is completely fair as I have to get through the content of this week and next week. But if I could try to do the majority, if not all of that today, and spend Friday as a review, I feel like I'd be very happy with that. So thank you for your patience and understanding and everything like that about having such a long Pomodoro, by the way. But hi, Rip Gamer. Hi, welcome. I enjoyed your karaoke yesterday. Hope you're having a blast. Honestly? Oh, I don't know if you cups hear that. I'm also doing chores. But how do you call it? I'm getting so inspired. I'm like, oh my goodness, cuz what if we do karaoke? I'm so easily influenced. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm like, oh, that would be fun. But I'm trying to think. I'm like, oh, I guess we could do something for Valentine's Day. Oh shoot, that's coming up. Oh no! That's a little too soon, Cubs, right? When is it? A Friday? Karaoke on February 14th. That's a little soon. I don't know, I'll think about it still, because I was like, oh, you know, I think it's really cute when we do like the community challenge. So if you're not familiar, you know how people could like pool in channel points to see if we can make it to like this big haha goal sort of thing. Yeah, I just think that'd be pretty nice. Well, welcome. And of course, hi Baz, hi, welcome. Nova, hi, welcome. Hi, and Biatomic, hi, Mr. Gray. Thank you for the gal vibes. Oh my goodness, Rory Brand, trademark, stealing that? I don't know. Welcome on in, welcome. And hi, Luna, hi. Yeah, 2 Daki pills are way too expensive. Baz says, I'll trade you my Mokoko Daki for a pack of Arizona iced tea. You are the funniest cub I know. No, it's okay. Do not even worry about it, gamer. I'll let you know if I'm unable to find it. If I don't find it secondhand sealed in the bag when I go to Japan 5 years from now, I'll let you know. Gosh, sorry, Cubs. Speaking of Japan really quick, I told you about my whole dilemma about like trying to vacation, right? Not that I have vacation money, but I'm like, oh, you know, by this time next year, I hope to do something a little bit different because by this time next year, which is gonna be crazy, like a little time capsule, I'm gonna be done with my boards. I should have already taken it, and maybe I would have got the scores, and I think it'd be really cool to celebrate. I think it'd be super neat. So well, we'll see how that goes. Hi Garfield, hi, welcome, and Pi, Ayo, welcome on in. I hope you had a ton of fun with the Renaissance Fair, gamer. It looks so cool. I feel like everyone like it's so cool. I've only been to like one Renaissance Fair, and I think they're really cool. I just don't have to get up for it, and my dumb butt was like, I borrowed some clothes, and I'm like, oh, these would be really cute, right? So I wore like sandals or something because I'm like, I can't wear sneakers to a Renaissance Fair, but I didn't have boots either. So I wore these, and the Renaissance Fair tend to be like in a dirt lot, which I mean, fine, fair, very Renaissance-y. And I remember going home like, the bottom of my feet are so dirty. Because all the dirt kicked up, I was like, oh. And that's like my only like vague impression of a Renaissance fair. It's fun, but you know, obviously being outside can kind of be a little but seeing everyone dress up and all the fun events and like little like snacks you can get, it's really, really cute, you know? I have a few friends who are very passionate about like Renaissance fairs. Like they'll go out and they want to go to they want to do the one in Yeehaw Land eventually, and I'm like, oh, that's really cute, you know? I know people like to travel for anime cons, but I'm like, oh, travel for a Renaissance fair? Oh, okay. I see you. But yeah. And this is my next $70-ish purchase is likely going into Monster Hunter Wilds. Brother, I don't blame you. Oh my goodness. Did I say happy birthday to Baz? Because if I didn't, I'm sorry. Happy birthday, Baz. But hi, JB. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. And hi, TW. Hi, welcome. Monte said you'll ace that test. I'm really hoping. It kind of sucks because imagine you're like, oh, I'm finally done. It's like, no, get the ball rolling. Go. But I think it'll be kind of nice because I think what I'm going to end up doing is once I'm done with the semester, oh god, I can't wait for the semester to end, is that I will kind of study a little bit. I'll study a little bit throughout my clinicals, and then once my clinicals are done, I'm gonna go like hardcore into it. So I think it'd be nice, you know? But good luck, FTW, with your 5 tests. Boo. That reminds me of that one semester where I had to show you Cubs like my calendar of like, here are my exams and group projects and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Dies on the spot. From Marathon, hi gamer. Welcome. And hi Tesla. Hi gamers. Oh my gosh, there's so many people to shout out. Hold on. Ooh. Hi gamers. And Garfield, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. How much cheese do you think you need to be consumed to bleed cheese? Hopefully too much. I don't think I want to bleed anything other than blood, but that might just be a personal opinion. A personal preference, maybe? Actually, a personal preference is that I don't want to bleed at all. I don't know, can we talk about that? Like... Oh my goodness. But JB says, Ayo, the Adventures of the Ren Fair tip? Yeah, brother. Again, it was fun, but I again haven't gone back since. It's probably been like a year and a half, maybe 2, or maybe it's just been a year and my sense of timing sucks. But you know, it was my first Ren Fair, and I'm one of those people of like, yeah, I'll try anything once, you know? I'm just like, before I like make a firm opinion, and it seems like up my alley because I'm like, I'm already in the anime con scene, you know? Might as well just try this out. And it's definitely a little bit of a different crowd, but it's not bad whatsoever. I can actually recommend it to those who are thinking about it or are interested in, like, you know, you can form your own opinion whether you do like it or you don't like it, you know? Yeah, it was fun. I can't wait to go back. I'm so excited for you, gamer. Well, thank you for sharing the photo, by the way, too. It's so cute. I'm like, oh my goodness. I love when Cubs share the photos because I'm like, oh, I know I keep saying this, but I live vicariously through those photos. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm there. I feel the sun beating down on me. But yeah. But I feel like there's something else I have to tell you, Cubs, in addition. Let me use my thinking cap. No, I don't have it. Whoopsie daisy, I don't have it. My bad. Sorry. Anyway, I told you because I wanted to do a longer Pomodoro. I originally was gonna do 6, but I was like, oh, but what if I yap for too long, you know? What if I do that? So maybe not. So we're gonna go ahead and do our best, but today is kind of, I'm dedicating like the first Pomodoro for a lot of errands and chores and whatnot because I don't want to forget about it. Teehee. Buenos dias! Hi Burrito, hi, welcome! I was just vaguely mentioning you earlier. We had an individual who was like, oh my goodness, how do I get more into the rabbit hole? And I'm like, just keep your tabs open. I was talking about how I saw you and Tira, I think might be her name. stream, but I only had saw her because I had stayed from the raid from who I raided into. Wait, I raided into Smolchy, who raided into her. So I think it's really funny if that wasn't your connection and you already followed that person beforehand. I'm like, wow, what a cute small world. Actually, I was very embarrassed because Smolchy I thought was a completely new person. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh my goodness, I saw her on my recommended and I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. And she's like, oh Tip, I've been already following you. I know you from your co-working streams. And I'm like, oh. Ah! I was like, yeah, I've already known you for a little bit. And I'm like, oh, you're completely new in my sphere, in my like existence. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. But Tira, she's unhinged. She's so cute. Let me give her a shout out really quick because she was actually really cute. Let me see. Yeah, thank you for the name. She was drawing Nita because she was talking about finishing Knee Side, and she's like, hey, I actually have a fear of mannequins. And I was like, oh, wow, this is not the game for you. I'm glad that it sounds like she went through with it and everything like that, but she was super duper cute, so I can recommend her if you guys haven't given her a follow already. She seems to be a variety streamer who I want to say she's art focused, but she does games, so big smiley face emoji. Hi Julian, hi, welcome. Hola ositos, hola. Oh yeah, wait, I meant to do this earlier. Do I have the picture? Wait. So, oh, I do. But I'm like, oh, Cubs, do you want to look at my handwriting? If I'm just like writing really quick. So how I do the Spanish club stuff, by the way, is through my tablet. I do have the physical book, but I don't have like a lot of colored what is it, like highlighters and pens and whatnot, and I feel like carrying all of those can be a little so I was like, oh, I have the PDF, I'm just gonna put on my tablet and highlight and do all this, and you know, can write small and resize and do all this, you know, things I can't do with a physical book. And I'll hold the physical book, you know, in case like my tablet dies, and I'll read it and whatnot, right? Anyway, so basically that's all to say the screenshot that I'll probably eventually post in the Spanish club forum. I'll be like, cuz guess what? In one of the latest chapters we did, which is chapter 9 for week 9, even though we're on week 10, I'm a little bit behind, sorry, is writing all like the definitions of all the verbs that we've done so far, like the verbs ending in AR, ER, and IR, and seeing if you can recognize them. And I was really proud that maybe even though it's not 100%, that I can recognize a good portion. So I'm happy that the, how do you say it, that learning another language is working, I think. I like to hope. But yeah, the legendary Tipanya co-working bearcat streams, brother. It's actually really crazy. It's actually always really cute when someone's like, I recognize you. You do a lot of the co-working. I'm like, no, I'm a gamer too. But I'm like, oh yeah, thank you for recognizing the co-working. I appreciate it. They're like, oh, she's always a cute, comfy bearcat. And I'm like, oh, dives on the spot. But yeah, I was so shocked to see you last night, brother. Me too. I was like, what? It's always a pleasure to see another come into like other streams, but then I always feel a little bit bad because I'm like, oh, I don't want to take away from whatever the streamer's saying right now, but I'm also like, oh, hi, nice to see you here, hi. Oh my goodness, the Yapsudan, brother, we're taking that. Legendary Yapsudan Overwatch streamer, brother. I don't know if I could be an Overwatch streamer anymore. Let's sigh. You know, actually, this kind of reminds me of how do you call it? A little post that I saw, and I don't think I'm gonna find it. I don't think I'm gonna find it whatsoever. But someone apparently has been doing like a how do you say it? Overwatch streams, like that was their main thing. You know, some people who are so dedicated to Overwatch they'll put like OW in their username. And that was one of those people. And basically one of the longtime followers in a very small account, like, you know, maybe single digit followers, personal Twitter, basically was just like, yeah, I kind of miss when so-and-so used to stream Overwatch. But then, you know what? that person from Overwatch came out so hot and defensive, and they're like, well, I've been making Overwatch content for, I forgot what it is, 7 or 9 years, and you hate that I'm doing something different. And it's like, no, I just missed that when you played, you know? That's all. But the streamer who's pretty big became like really defensive, and it's like, brother, just chill. People are allowed to have opinions, and this person's not like hacking on you because you're playing other games. They're just like, oh, I just missed this kind of content, you know? And I think that's really fair, especially when I don't know how to say it. I think sorry, now this is gonna get a little bit like not personable, but like more like techie streamer stuff. But sometimes what happens when you're in like the streamer sphere, a lot of people are like, hey, you need to go ahead and find your niche. And that's why some people, and even some VTubers, as you may have run into, some VTubers only play like retro games, for instance. And there's nothing bad at being like a retro only VTuber. It's good to have that kind of consistency, because there is, you know, a large fan base for people who crave that nostalgia and are like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen this game in 500 years. And oh my gosh, this game was my favorite as a kid. I'd love to see someone else play it and get like a whole different perspective. Like, it's really cool when you have that specific niche, right? It's very hard to have a niche when you're a variety streamer, bordering co-working streamer. This is my niche. I miss when Tippa did study streams. Say that like 2 years from now. but yeah, I understand wanting to be in a niche, and so sometimes it's really hard when you even step out of that niche. But I think it's not a hard jump. Like, I'm not defending the streamer who's crashing out literally, but I don't think it was that much of a step out to be like, oh, I'm gonna go from Overwatch to like Marvel Rivals, you know? I don't think that's like a big humongous jump, but I just don't think the way he reacted was appropriate. But Luna says you could be a horror game streamer like Ryan. Oh yeah, you know, but yeah, that's people who have their specific niches. Like, there's horror streamers, and don't get me wrong, I can also appreciate any niche. I'm not shitting. Oh, sorry. I'm not hacking on anyone and what they like. That's not the thing whatsoever. It's just like, oh yeah, it's just really cool to find your niche and like be happy with it. I wouldn't be mad if people are like, oh, I miss when people did this. It's like, it's okay. They're not hacking on you either, you know? They're just like, oh, they're just making a straight out opinion. You're allowed to do whatever. You're a person with your own stream and your own content, and you get to choose the direction, you know? Anyway. But yeah. JP says you're already niche? Brother. You encourage people to study before playing games? Oh, brother, that's a self-discipline. You leave me to play a game right now, we're not doing any schoolwork. I would, you know, honestly, not to keep saying like, oh, I would love to sneak in a game, because that's what I feel like we've been doing the past 2 streams. Let's squeeze in a game of Overwatch. Let's squeeze in a game of Bolotro. But, I just think it's important to be very responsible, because, you know, that's really going to catch up with you, and it's going to stress you out, and it's like, why are you stressing yourself out? You just need to do the thing, and sometimes doing the thing is very hard, but if you set yourself up into the right environment and mindset and list out the things that you have to do, you know, you make these tasks that are so scary much more manageable. And that's why I really like doing the co-working stuff, because it helps me sort out my thoughts and my ideas, and really gets me again in the environment to be productive, you know? Because I promised you, Cubs, when I was not doing these streams, because I joke, I lightly joke saying like, I conditioned myself to only study and co-working, which is not true, because I do my Spanish stuff outside of these Pomodoros, so I could study without streaming, okay? But for schoolwork specifically, I was just not productive when I was not streaming, when I had the wisdom teeth removal. I was like, this sucks. But I appreciate it. I'm glad that I could be some kind of a positive role model. But yeah, her inner gamer's emerging, brother. I did not mean to say that word. Niche. Yeah. Also, Luna, I want to say I did not recognize any of those words, unfortunately, except un. When you said un paso, I feel like I'm saying that weird. Paso a la vez. Alabes? Yeah, see. And I had to Google it saying, oh, one step at a time. Got it. Anyway. Anyway. I felt like there was something else. That was a tangent, just to say about that Overwatch streamer. Dies on the spot. I don't think I have any more things to tangent about. I felt like I did, but I think it's just, you know, as much as I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel so energized. I worked out, I did this, I did that, and hopefully I don't die on the spot, because apparently you're not supposed to work out after a wisdom teeth removal, but I'm like, oh, it's been 3 weeks. It should be okay. Dies. Oh, there's some stuff I have to do. Yeah. So, like I said earlier, I'm gonna do a little bit of chores and errands for the first Pomodoro, and the remainder are gonna be dedicated to school. I do have 5 Pomodoros currently up. I might extend it to 6. It really just depends on how close or how far I am to somewhere, but I would really like to do a 5 minimum today. 6 might be a little pushing it, because it can be a really long stream. Not that I couldn't do long streams, but that's a lot of brain power to like dedicate, you know what I mean? It's actually crazy, because I know when I had told you Cubs yesterday about potential raid targets, or like what to do, I'm like, oh my gosh, do I end because Rip is streaming and like raid into her? Do I raid into this person, or do I raid into another person who's co-working? That same co-working person was co-working for 9 hours. I literally had their tab open, and I am one of those people who have a billion tabs open, unfortunately, so the tab was so small that when I went to go unmute for like one streamer, I'm like, who's this guy's voice I'm hearing? And I'm like, oh my gosh, this co-working guy's still going. That's crazy. And he's like another VTuber. I wonder if he's live. I don't know his name, fortunately or unfortunately. But let's see. Maybe I'll catch him later and I'll give him a shout out, because huge dedication, because they've been doing like really long Pomodoros, and I'm like, you are absolutely insane for that. Anyway, let's go ahead and let me see. Okay, let's go ahead and get set up in just a moment for what do you call it? Our first upcoming Pomodoro. I know it's like, but we didn't do our hour of just chatting. I know. Sorry for being stinky. My bad. my bad. But it's okay. Here, let me. Huh? Okay, sorry. I was like, huh? What? Huh? I got distracted. Optimize yapping. Yeah. You know, there's actually some stuff I would like to yap about, but it might be too personable. Let me look at my backlog really quick. Okay, so my chores really quick before we get to oatmeal gacha is I need to send an email. There's an email that I've been meaning to reply to for like the past few days, and I just haven't, because I'm like, is this worth replying to? And I'm like, yes, please reply. The second one is potentially send out an email. So this one's a little bit personable, but I don't even know if I should say it. I'm not going to put names, or it's not like anyone you guys specifically know, but basically I'm trying to help out one of my friends who is kind of, they're not stuck in a pickle, but basically their school kind of like messed them up a little bit. And then I'm trying to figure out information for them, and it really sucks because the friend I want to help is very, how do you say it? Anxious might be the best word to describe it. Like, when the going gets tough, they get going, basically. Like, they leave. They're just like, oh, the situation's tough. They're avoidant. Let's say that. Yeah. So it really sucks because I'm like, hey, this is kind of like your future livelihood that is happening, and we need to get like the record straight for this. And they're like, oh, but you know, this is like a little bit too much for me. And I'm like, oh, okay, don't worry, so I'll help you out, you know. How do you call it? I guess because I'm one of like the few people who are like still in school, dies, or went to school. I feel like a lot of people like look up to me and they're like, wow, Tippa, you know everything about schools, right? And I'm like, I actually don't, because different programs and schools vary, but I've been in the game long enough that, you know, yeah, sure, I can help you out. Why not? Smiley face emoji. Anyway. So I had tried calling the school posing as them for a little bit. And then when they started asking for information, I was like, oh, actually, sorry. Did I mention that I was calling for a friend? And they're like, yeah, we can't give you that information. I'm like, okay, don't worry about it. Sorry, that might have slipped my mind. I played stupid. I was like, oh, it's whatever. But the next thing I want to do is potentially call, because I found like another like program or party that might potentially help. And so if I could explain my situation as the outsider, like, hey, what is the situation of XYZ? And hopefully they answer. I could email them, but I think it might be faster to potentially call. So that's going to be my next task. And then also comes, I need to schedule an oil change. I have not put this in my roster of skills of changing my own oil. I probably should, but I'll pay someone to change my oil for 15 minutes. It's okay. And then we'll get back into the school and notes things, okay? Okay! But with that, let's go ahead and get set up. I'll do my little ramble before and after for the co-working stuff. But, how do you say it? If you guys want to join in and also put your task into the task list, you are more than welcome to. You can use the super sweet bot with ! task space and whatever the heck you need to do. And we're going to be doing our 5 45-minute Pomodoro sessions with a 15-minute break, you know? Oh no, if I was in Bearcat Mountain, I'd do it for free! I think the transportation costs will cost more than the oil change, but thank you for humoring me. Eventually I'll learn. Today, not the day. Maybe some other time when I'm like, oh yeah. But maybe I'll ask. Maybe I'll be like, hey, I'll pay for someone's lunch if they want to do an oil change. But I don't think anyone in my friend group knows how to do that, so I'm also like, oh. Well, I'll ask and see, but thank you. But yeah, I know it's a little bit early. Like I said, we're not doing our full 1 hour Pomodoro boo 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 boo, or just chatting segments, so boo 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 boo. But it's okay, daijou booty. I'm gonna go ahead and BRB in just a moment because I need to put my clothes from the washer to the dryer. And I also need to make our oatmeal so we can do our little oatmeal gacha, and I can do a little bit of multitasking while the oatmeal is really hot. Hopefully I'll type up the email in like 10-15 minutes, and it's like, Tippa, why do you need that long to write an email? I don't know, because I'm anxious. I'm anxious. I gotta make sure what I'm writing is okay and sounds professional and won't like get my butt on the spot, you know? But let's see. Yay! Okay, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get this ball rolling and, you know, feeling like the satisfaction of getting these tasks done. So let's get into it. But hi, Fels. Hi, welcome, gamer. Hi. Welcome. Gamer. Welcome. Let's go ahead and politely take up a little bit early. I know, I'm sorry, but let's stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. I'll go ahead and politely BRB. Hi, Pata. Hi, welcome. Don't even worry about the. Don't worry. Thank you for the posture check. No, I'm gonna do that right now because I'm gonna BRB. We're gonna get started with our first Pomodoro in just a moment, but we're gonna get the 3-minute ad break out of the way. But thank you. Oh my goodness. I promise I will posture check. I will inhale air. I know it doesn't sound like I've been inhaling air, but somehow I have, because how can I keep going on these really long tangents? Thank you so much for the hydrate as well. I will be chugging water. And actually, my drink of choice for today was a chocolate chai tea latte. So exquisite. But I guess I'll also make myself coffee. I don't know how I'm gonna do this all in 3 minutes, but I'm just gonna start pressing buttons. I'm gonna like throw the oatmeal into the microwave, start my cup of coffee, and start like boiling, and then I'm like, okay, clothes into the washer, to the dryer. So we'll see. But hi, Spots. Hi, welcome. Tippa? Spots? I love that I could be 45 minutes late and Tippa's still yapping, brother. I'm not gonna be yappy anymore because now, first of all, I'm self-conscious, and second of all, I ran out of things to yap about. I know, that's crazy. How can a person run out of things to talk about? I don't know. But you know, the sooner I stop yapping, the sooner I can get stuff done, and the sooner I can contemplate about video gaming, and then be like, no. No, let's not video game. But yeah, don't be self-conscious. I'm here for your yaps. Ooh, thank you, gamer. I'm sorry though. I'm sorry I have nothing to yap about. I'll yap when I actually make some progress, like again with the email and the school thing I was telling you, Cubs, and I'll give you more context when I come back. Or not more context, but a context for those who didn't, how do you say it, weren't here to hear that. Out yap before 1 hour. I know, but look, listen, we have like 13 more minutes, so it's okay. It's okay. It's daijoubu. The reality. Hi, gamer. Ray Cozy set up an outfit. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Again, I gotta set myself up for the right mindset to get these Pomodoros and study sessions going, so I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, gamer. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. I'm BRB. Oh. Okay, sorry, I'm like, okay, BRB. Okay, Cubs. 3-minute speed run. Coffee, oatmeal, clothes from the washer to the dryer. Let's do this. Cubs also use this time to mentally prepare for our first Pomodoro, and I will see you in a little bit. Please have a good one. Lots of love. Be right back. Ah! No! Hi, Makeup. Thank you so much for your patience. Did I do it all in 3 minutes? Did I do it? Did I do it? I can be like, wow, Tippa, I can't believe you did 3 things in 3 minutes. A minute per gamer. Okay, sorry, I read the comment. A minute per... What? A thing per minute. I don't know what I was trying to say. Alright, Cubs, I'm here with the oatmeal gacha. Let's get this set up. So today's oatmeal gacha is I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's interested. Hold on. Grab this really quick. Dies, floats off my seat. I grabbed the wrong thing. 5-star oatmeal pull? Yeah, this is a 5-star oatmeal pull. You Cubs are not gonna believe it. This is the very rare Tippa. How the heck did you cook this? And you're probably gonna be like, is this on? This piece is bad. You're probably gonna be like, Tippa, how did you make this? Well, have no fear. I'll explain exactly how I made the oatmeal. Go. The Noah Lee team gamer. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cow Club. Welcome. You just made it for oatmeal gacha. So today's gacha is very rare. It's 5-star because what I do is I pour the oatmeal packet and I eye out the amount of milk that needs to be done. And I get it. Now this is not a pretty sight, but it's rare because if you actually, where's the camera? If you if you actually look, and let me use my my pointer. Let me show you why this is so rare. It's really rare because it's cooked all the way here, not cooked here. Like none of the liquid hit here. It's dry, and then somehow it bubbled over here. So we have like all these kind of different textures of oatmeal right now. I don't know how that area did not cook at all. I don't know why this looks like vomit, and I don't know why all of this cooked. So rare oatmeal. Let's go. Anyway, that's what I'm eating. I'm going to mix it up and hopefully it tastes a little bit better. Hold on. I have my spoon and my coffee and I'm just gonna mix it up. It somehow looks worse. That's crazy. Now it it looks worse somehow. And that's what I'm eating today for breakfast. Thank you so much for coming for oatmeal gacha. Anyway, thank you for the welcome backs, by the way. But yeah, the tooth cursor, yeah, the tooth is the perfect cursor. Everyone's gonna be like, what is that? But only the real Cubs know, and every Cub is real, so I mean, yeah. Spuds is like, it looks like Bark and the hamster. Cubs, does your oatmeal not look like this? Have I been making oatmeal wrong this whole time? Because I need someone to let me know. Someone has to be like, yeah, Tippa, I'm sorry, oatmeal's not supposed to be looking that way. And I'll be like, oh. Anyway. Hi, Lim. Hi, Gamer. Long time no see. Hi. Ooga. Oh, heck, I miss anime night. I hope you didn't drop medalists without me, Booga. No, there's a whole story. I got you, though. But we are not watching medalists anymore. I'm sorry, but I am. Hi, Caleb Gamer. Cubs, you know what to do. Ham smash raiders. Ham smash the raiders. A hacking hack. Ba, 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 ba. Caleb, I feel like this is so cursed because I'm like, it's so early. Brother, I feel like you're normally streaming a little bit later, but you know, time zones are a thing and yada yada. Hi, Gamer! Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Gamer, I hope you had an absolute blast. But welcome, Raiders. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do look nya, and it's very nice to meet ya. I also make all the troubles go away. And the troubles that need to go away right now are all the tasks that I need to do right now, today. But I hope you had an awesome stream. Why are we looking at BioGoop? That's my breakfast? That's my breakfast. Get the webcam out again. This is oatmeal, okay? This is oatmeal that I made. That I don't. It's good, okay? Look, it has the texture. It's fine. It's edible. It's fine. It's just because again, I'm savoring my last 2 eggs. So when I don't have to, like, what do you call it? Look, listen, with everything that's happening in the United States right now, I'm just trying to savor my last 2 eggs before I never eat eggs again. But no, this is a whole joke. I don't care. I'm still gonna buy eggs and whatnot, but how do you call it? I just haven't had time to like make a formal breakfast, which sounds like really silly because oatmeal's a pretty formal breakfast, but I mean like eggs and toast with a little bit of coffee and playing like a YouTube video and watching and taking my sweet time, you know, and maybe a little side of yogurt, you know. But it's fine, it's okay. But Caleb says I'm emotionally manipulating my friend into playing through all the Borderland games. And we gotta return to the study minds myself. Haha, yay. Haha, yay. I was gonna say, I'm like, it's so early. But yeah, back to the study minds you go. You're more than welcome to join me once we get started. I'm gonna go ahead and probably just yap for a few more minutes before I'm like, oh, actually, Cubs, we gotta go. Anyway, so the bio goop is what power Tippa yaps? No, so I actually haven't eaten oatmeal. Like, listen, cuz my biggest breakfast, and I know this is really cursed for some people, is I was a big cereal person. I would eat cereal in the morning. I literally grew up just eating cereals. I could make a cereal tier list, maybe. I think I did that a while back, but I haven't been eating cereals ever since I moved to my my new place, I guess you can say. I've been trying to make more foods because I don't feel like the kitchen is gross. Sorry. It's like, Tippa, it's okay. It's behind you. Don't worry. Don't worry. But you know, I feel like I could cook a little bit more comfortably. So what I try to do, especially that I have the streams normally starting at noon, is that I'll wake up and, you know, maybe an hour before stream I'll like make eggs. So it's fine. But yeah. Love the white balance? No worries. Were you able to buy some of the freeze? Oh no, really, the egg stuff is not a big deal. Honestly, whoever sorry, let's not get political. But yeah. Anyway, listen, it's all joke. It's all joke, haha. Tippa will be wealthy in this new egg-based economy. It's so real. These 2 eggs are gonna carry me even if they spoil. Haven't heard about the mac and chili in a while because I haven't been making mac and chili. You know, honestly, especially like the past 3 weeks, I haven't been really cooking anything. I've been living the life of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but strawberry jelly. Ooh, kind of unique, kind of quirky, right? Yeah, because it's the only soft food to eat after a wisdom teeth removal, you know? So I've been on that sandwich life, but you know, really, what, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I didn't even hydrate. You know, Patsa told me to hydrate like 20 minutes ago. I didn't hydrate. Hold on. Let me hydrate and inhale air, and then maybe I could come out with a coherent sentence. Hold on. Let's sigh. But yeah, I think what would motivate me more, but not really, is that what I wanted to do for a long while was, hey, I'm gonna weekly post what I make, and it's gonna encourage me to cook more for myself and this and that. And you know, it's not anything grand or like, yeah, it's just not anything grand. I'm not like a great cook or anything, but it's enough to be like, this is what I'm eating this week, yay! In like the Cup Club or something. But sometimes there's just the days where I just don't cook for myself, where I make something very easy, like, oh, this is my sandwich. I haven't meal prepped in a very long time is basically what I'm trying to say. And I want to get back into it because blah 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 nutrition, blah 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 blah. So I'm like, ugh, I gotta. I'm only making really the big changes with my breakfast, but I need to do so for my lunch and dinner too, you know? But oh my goodness, you're so cute. What's reality's like peanut butter is the MVP? It is, but I'm not one of those people who could just eat peanut butter sandwiches. Rip says, it's maybe not cooking, but Tipanya strawberries with whipped cream for us once we were over, and I dwell on the happy memory. Oh my goodness, what did I do? It was whipped cream and strawberries. I'm like, that's so, actually that's like a Ryan thing. Ryan actually showed me the bliss of making that with a little bit of powdered sugar, but I think at the time I had the Cinnamon Toast Crunch powdered sugar and I put it on with some honey, and it's just a really fun, sweet, maybe not the healthiest, but it's a sweet treat, We got fruit in there, so it's healthy. It's fine, but that's, oh my gosh. Come back soon! Come over here so I don't have to vacation. Come before, actually wait, I might be working full time. Never mind, don't come over. I was like, come over in December, it'll be fun. I'll be done with school on the 2nd. And then I thought, oh, I actually have to study. Wham wham, dies on the spot. Come over for a spring break. People do that, right? Anyway, Robert says, oh, you stocked up on eggs before the prices exploded? No, listen, I only have 2 eggs that I've been sitting on. I'm waiting for them to hatch, apparently, if I'm sitting on them. But, I just been holding off on using it because I'm like, oh, this is the last time I'm probably buying eggs in a while. I promise my eggs aren't like $10 or anything like that, and they're still not expensive, but I'm just like, I'll take a little baby break from it. I'll eat other stuff, or maybe I'll invest in other things. Like, I've been eating a lot of yogurt, and maybe pre-making some parfaits would be really nice, Yeah, live in Tippa's basement? Brother, you don't want to live there. Oh my goodness, chicken, yeah. Yeah, they'll probably get more expensive probably until the flock recovers. It's crazy that we're having bird flu. Can we talk? I don't know. Don't talk about that. It's crazy. Anyway, yeah. What were we talking about next? Oh yeah, Lim, are you still here? Lim. We ended up dropping Medalist, by the way. Not because it's a bad anime, and I still enjoy it. I haven't watched the newest episode, but I still hope to continue watching the series. It's just one of those things where I'm like, oh, it's cute, but maybe it's not for anime night, We started watching Dead Destruction, and that is an interesting show. I like the dynamic, or I guess the relationships between characters, but the story is really still up in the air for me, where I'm like, but again, I'm holding strong because it's from the same creator of Good Night or Oyasumi Pum Pum, and that is still my all-time favorite manga, and I'm just like holding strong as a rock. But at the same time, I'm like, if I drop it, I guess I wouldn't be sad. Maybe I'll just read it or something, And we're still carrying strong with Apothecary Diaries. I think the thing that's holding me back from Apothecary Diaries is that if I blink sometimes, I miss like a very important sentence, and then apparently reading comprehension is not my thing. Because I feel like I missed something. I'm like, what happened? Not that I need this to be spoon-fed to me. But I still feel like the pacing is still like an issue even in the 2nd season, which kind of stinks. But it's fine. I still think, ooh, pretty anime. Ooh, still there for the 2 characters, Majoska, hi, welcome! Morning, good morning. Robert said we could talk about bird flu. Oh, there's nothing. Don't worry. There's not much I could talk about on my end other than like, yeah, I hope that I do not die from bird flu. I don't think I'm ever gonna be in contact with sick poultry like that one guy from Louisiana, which I do send my condolence. But oh goodness, if this mutates and becomes another like pandemic, I will start losing it. But I think that's the only like opinion I will have. Are you reading the localized by the official publisher? No, so we're actually watching it, but I did read I did read like the first 3 volumes, and I had really liked it, so that's why I was really excited about the anime. But again, pacing for the anime for me is like the biggest issue. I still give the anime right now if I had to give it like a numerical rating. I'm like, oh, I give it like a 7 out of 10. I think like the story can be strong, but some things either drag out or some things are just too quick. There are some feel-good moments, of course, but at the same time, it's like, if you need something to watch, I can recommend it on that, but like not anything higher at this time. I just feel so bad because it's like one of those like very popular anime, I think it's one of the most popular like right now, not because it's currently airing, but I guess that helps too. And I'm just like, I think I'm just missing something. This sucks. Anyway, enough of me complaining. I'm so sorry. This was not supposed to be a yap fest of complaining. This was just me like, hey cuz, I got everything set up for the first Pomodoro. I have my slop of oatmeal, and I'm gonna answer this email and da 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 da. But yeah, I wonder who the series was written for. I think it's interesting. I think it's for people who do like a little bit of mystery, and I don't. Would you say crime? I feel like mystery and crime kind of go hand in hand sometimes. Like it's like a slash in between them. I think for those people who like to play a little bit of detective, but it's yeah. I'm not mad at it. Just yeah. Anyway, drama. Yeah, it's like a drama mystery crime thing, you know. But yeah. You're also studying? Brother, I should be studying too. Oh, but I can't study. I gotta do all these chores, errand things. Oh, nice on the spot. But yeah. The core intrigue might point to a plausible big female audience? Maybe. I don't. Big, huge shrug emoji. I'm not one to talk about it because I'm very neutral on it. I'm like, oh, I do like it. So I guess that's not being neutral, but I'm not like the biggest fan. Yeah. Probably wouldn't be watching it if it was not for anime night, so yeah. I'm just waiting for the big thing that catches me in, and the big thing that caught me in was that stupid indirect kiss, and I'm not like a big like, oh my gosh, love and romance, and oh my gosh, I'm here for this like OTP, but like, I'm there only for that right now. But I'm just curious to see where the story is going to divulge. And people are really hyping up this frog scene thing that I haven't been spoiled to, only by name. And they're like, oh my gosh, they put the frog scene in the opening. And I'm like, okay, I'm waiting. I'm gonna politely sit here and wait this one out, guys. We'll see. Yep. But okay. Heat sensitive alloys? Look, listen, that episode is so boring. I was like, why are we here? And I was like, wait, this all connected to this for the accident that happened there. And this is why this. And I'm like, oh, okay. Benefit of the doubt. But I just sat there folding my laundry. I was like, what's happening here? Why is this an episode? But it makes sense now. It makes sense. Look, listen, Cubs. Maybe I'm just the biggest hater. I promise I'm not a hater, but I am. What is that meme again of like, oh, I'm not a hater, but the second person's like, I am? It's very interchangeable depending on who's the other second person in the context. But I'm just like, oh my goodness. Maybe I'm just really excited because mentally I prepared myself of like, wow, if we drop any of these animes for whatever reason, but for Apothecary Diaries, we're probably not going to drop it at this point. We already invested one season into it. I really want to watch Orin High School Host Club. Don't ask me why, but it's a series that I just have not watched. And I've been alive for a little bit too long to have not watched it. And I know this sounds really curse, but like, I want to watch the English version of it. I feel like that was like the more popular version of the series, but I know there's some trouble with the voice actors, so I'm like, oh brother. But you know, sometimes it's kind of nice to have like a little bit of like a nostalgic trip. Like again, I'm not one for nostalgia, but I'm like, oh my gosh, how nice would it be to be like, oh my gosh, we're watching Orin High School Host Club and a lot of people watching the English, so we're watching it in English too. How cute. And sometimes it's really nice to watch brain off, English on. Like I know some people, their native language is not English, but it's the idea of like, oh, I don't have to like focus on hardcore reading the subtitles, you know. It's like, oh, I can listen in and understand it. I'm not on that level of Japanese. I'm not like on news level to be like, oh, I can understand it even without looking at the subtitles. I'm like, oh. So I think it'd be really nice. I think going back and doing like a weird nostalgia trip, because I talked about watching Toradora. I know I didn't talk about this one, but I want to eventually watch like Fruit Baskets and Angel Beats. Like I don't know what I was doing at the time. I think I was like picking my nose as like a 1-year-old, but like but these are animes that I've been living like under a rock and I would really like to watch. So I think I'm like really excited about that, because nothing as of the recent season has like captured me other than I don't know what other anime that I'm like, oh my gosh, this was so good. I am a little bit recent. I have a little bit of recency bias because I recently just saw a clip of Akiba Maid Wars, and I'm like, Akiba Maid Wars are so good, but it's not actually good. Can I tell you that? It's not like good as in like drop everything you're doing and watch the series, but it was enjoyable enough for me to be like, this was so silly. I rate it higher than Apothecary Diaries. But let me see. I just haven't been I know it's like, Tippa, you run the anime night, you get to decide what's happening, but I don't think I've enjoyed like a recent series. Sign of Affection. Oh yeah. Sign of Affection was also really good. But you know, it's so cutesy, you know. And you know, I went to the bookstore a few days ago because I had a little break after the thing, and oh my gosh, I saw the manga, and oh my goodness, I want to actually read the manga, but I can wait for the anime. But the cover of the manga and the collection is so cute. It's a very like pastel color that having the full set is probably like very satisfying. Oh my goodness. Anyway. But yeah, that's a good series too. I'm trying to think of what else we watched, but my brain is like, Maho Shoujo Shorts. I'm like, no, we watched more anime than these 3 series. Why can't I think of anything else? But yeah, I'm like weirdly in and nostalgic where I want to watch these animes that I just somehow miss. I also want to watch Nana eventually, but Nana is apparently a really long series. It's like 40 episodes or something like that, but eventually I would like to do so because, as I mentioned, probably other than these other 2 and the other animes not like really capturing my attention, I would just like to watch something. Be brave for Nana. I'll be the bravest little bearcat ever. I heard it's heartbreaking. Yeah, no, I haven't been spoiled to Nana, but I get the gimmick of like I guess you could say like a missed opportunity. If that's even really a word or even a way to describe it. But Gala's like, that's crazy. My friends are watching Nana, brother. Avispa, I think, was talking about it, or not talking about it, or no, she was talking about it because I put that as like one of her questions for Galina because she's like, Nana's my favorite anime, and I'm like, oh, that's crazy. Puts that in a question. Oh well, it truly is what it is. But Surreality, I got you. I'm gonna manifest that your teacher is gonna email you back, and if they don't email you back in the next day, just do a follow-up being like, hey, or the next day or 2. Give them a little leeway. But yeah, look forward to that for anime night. But for now, alright, cubs, let's go ahead and we'll get started with our first Pomodoro. I might mix up the order a little bit. No, I'll do the order that needs to be done. Boo 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 boo. Anyway, you're impatient, brother. You just like sent the email. You're like, teacher, respond to me back, brother. Especially with the time, it's not even noon yet, unless it's already noon. But give them a moment. It's fine. It's okay. But I hope you get the answer that you need soon. But yeah. Every couple, let's get started with our first Pomodoro. I know I said I was going to start it like maybe 30 minutes ago when I said I had nothing to yap about, but turns out I do apparently. So feel free to join with the super sweet bot, and literally feel free to do !task space or whatever the heck you need to do. I am going to go ahead and try to respond to this email, and hopefully it only takes me 10-15 minutes. Don't ask me why it takes me 10-15 minutes to answer an email. I'm just nervous and anxious every time I send an email. And then worse, I have to make a phone call because I decide, hey, I think maybe making a phone call would be easier than emailing this. So we'll wait and see. So yeah. Bio Goop powered yaps. I haven't even took a bite of my oatmeal. It's gonna be cold by the time I eat it. I'm gonna feel like really grossed out. But I'll still eat it because, you know, food going to waste is bad. But I'm like, oh damn. So hi gamer, thank you so much for politely lurking. Also thank you and Robo for politely checking in. Thank you. Maybe I should do my check-in too. Hi. Anyway. Yeah, so as always we're gonna do 45 minutes of focus, a 15-minute break, and what we're gonna go ahead and do is, I feel like we listened to this music before. I know the song is like very quiet, but let's see. music. Oh, this is better. Alright, Cubs, so let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and get started with our first. Let me go ahead and mute myself. Even though it'll be muted, I'll still say hi and all that good stuff to Cubs. So absolutely no hecking worries. If you start seeing my mouth open, I'm eating my oatmeal. And if you see my mouth open, constantly yapping, even though it looks like I am muted, it is because I made that phone call. So look forward to, hopefully we have a very productive 5 Pomodoro sessions with the possibility of 6. May all your dreams come true, such as teachers emailing you back. Let's have a good Pomodoro session together. I'll see you, Captain 45. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Thank you, and goodbye! Bring! Alright, Cubs! You heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done with our first Pomodoro! Let's heckin' go! I hope you guys had a super duper productive Pomodoro. I just got started probably like 5-10 minutes ago on some schoolwork, and I didn't really make it that far, unfortunately. I hope you guys are having a super productive one. We have 4 more Pomodoro sessions to go, so there's still time. I'm just like, what? I literally had like a roller coaster of emotions going through that I obviously could not unmute and be like, Cubs, you would not believe this. But hi to any Cub that came on in, welcome. Hi. And a lot of Cubs are going to the gym. Cubs, come on, it's already noon. You gotta do the gym like at 6 a.m. No, I'm just kidding. I hope they're having a really good workout. I hope you guys are having a good work shift and all that good jazz. So for the first one, my first task was basically writing the email, and that took me 15 minutes. Yay. The second one though, the second one was try to help my friend out. I forget that it's noon and people do have like a mandatory lunch break from like noon to 1. But like they shut off their phone. They're like, yeah, the office is away for lunch right now. Call back or leave an email or leave a voicemail and we'll get back to you. I'm like, we're not doing this. we are not doing this. So I'm like, I'll just call back 20 minutes if I remember once my thing is done, because I don't want to spend another 15 minutes writing an email explaining my life story to this person. I'll just explain it to them like, how do you say it? I'll just explain it to them on the phone. It's okay. I'm not writing out like, yeah, I'm trying to help a friend, and yeah, why is my friend not calling? They have anxiety. So I'm speaking in their place, but I don't know whether to treat it as a... I don't know how I'm gonna phrase this. I'm just gonna ask general questions and get back to them. I'll just say my friend's at work and I'm off. I'm the unemployed friend for today. Anyway, so that was an experience. And then the third one, I'm trying to call around my area for oil changes, right? And I had like 3 places in mind because I'm like, gosh darn it, how much is an oil change? You know what I mean? And I already forget the price that the guy told me. But he was like, oh, an oil change for your car? $50 something. I'm like, guys, this is why we didn't get the $70 Mococo plush or a body pillow. I needed an oil change. I just found out I needed an oil change on Monday, so don't worry. Sorry, Cubs, couldn't do it. I have to be responsible and take care of my car. I have to spend $50 for an oil change. But I'm like calling around, and the guy, he was very sweet, but for whatever reason, it was just like I guess it depends on your car. So he's like looking up things, but he's also like speaking to himself, which is fine. I do the same thing. It's fine. But he's like very heavy breathing. I'm like, oh boy. I don't know, it's just something about it. I felt like intimidated. I was like, oh, just tell me the price so I can just call the next person, please. But it's so funny because I looked on the website and they're like, Tuesday's Ladies' Day! You can get $5 off any service! And I'm like, oh, today's Tuesday. Guys, I have to stop stream. I have to get my oil changed so I can get $5 off. So I can pay, I don't know, still probably $50 or $40, who knows. Opening the hood and pouring oil in there is hard. So hard that I have to pay $50 for someone to do it. And don't get me wrong, the oil itself is pretty expensive from what I remember from years ago. But you know, that's the biggest thing. But I'm paying for the whole bottle that's gonna last me for like multiple oil changes, you know? I think. I don't know, maybe I am speaking out of my butt for this one, but I'm just like, yeah, maybe I should learn. Maybe we start doing a little YouTube, but it's fine. It's okay. Listen, I'll pick up the hobby of car connoisseur like after I graduate, okay? For now, I'll pay someone the $50, but I tried to call someone else and then it went to voicemail, so I said, okay, maybe not them. It's fine. Cool. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'll try again during the little BRB break, and hopefully it won't be so long. Tee. But yeah, that was my Pomodoro, and then I finally got to look at school stuff. At that point, I'm like still like not anxious, but still in the back of my mind, I'm like, I still need to find a place. Oh, but I also wanted to mention that the oil change guy was nice. He's like, oh well, I'm the general manager here. We would love to have your service. Just say my name, and you'll get like $7 off, and just say that I said that you could do that. So I said yay, because you know, places like this you can't combine coupons. So even if I'm like, Bob told me I could be here and get $7 off. I don't think I could combine that off with the $15 or the $5 like ladies' day thing or whatever. So funny. Teppa's Grease Monkey arc. Basically, I'm gonna learn how to change my tires. I'm gonna learn how to change my oil. I'm gonna learn how to fix my car because my car is actually a little bit broken. And it's not because it's broken, and not to get into these details to like really specify, but there's just some things that are not working inside my car, and it's not because of any like traumatic event that's happened. It's just age. My car is getting to almost forever 17, so I could see why some things would start, you know. But they're all really small things. I'm one of those people who grew up and it's the idea of like, if it works, it works. Cosmetics don't really mean anything if the car runs. So yay. Same thing with like appliances. I'm like, does it still work? Cool, we don't need the latest thing. Our washer works great. Our dryer works great. Our fridge works great. Not to give you cups of a sob story, but one of the like hindrances of why I didn't really learn how to cook is because my fridge didn't work. And so we had like very not like easy non-perishable foods, like, you know, in like cans and whatnot. So it's just easy to make food from that, or like, you know, make rice or make beans or whatever. It's like very rare to have like meat. And at one point we just brought like a mini fridge and we're like, up, as long as it like as long as we could like freeze some meat in there. And it's not like a mini fridge like the casual ones that people keep in like, I don't know, their rooms, or like put like little makeup stuff. I'm just like, okay, mini fridge, if it works it's fine, we don't need anything fancy. Oh, it doesn't have like a little water filter, who cares. Bottle water, get like a little water, like the, how do you call it, like the Brita filters, it's fine. Hi lemon juice, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Instant ramen, brother. That was gonna be me yesterday, but then I remembered, wait, I have frozen noodles in the freezer, it's fine. Anyway, Cubs, I have to go run off and skedaddle, so every hour, smiley face emoji, we have a 3-minute ad break that's gonna play, and this is gonna play in a few seconds, so use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. You won't miss anything, because I will also politely BRB, because I need to go check on laundry really quick, and pretend to wash my oatmeal bowl. So I'll be back! I'll see you guys in a little bit! We have about, oh, what's the timer? 6 minutes! We have less than 7 minutes! 6 minutes and 40 seconds. See you in a little bit. Take this raffle. Goodbye! Thank you so much for your patience. Hi, Cubs. Hi, Pelu. Hi, welcome, Gamer. Thank you so much for the follow from earlier. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. Speaking of thank yous as well, thank you, Handcraft Mate. If you're still here, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I hope you Cubs had a super duper good break and had any Cub Kit coming on in as well. Pelu, of course. Hi, hi. Welcome to Kuni. Hi. Wait. Kuni, wait. No, wait. Let's use my memory. No, you're. I didn't say hi to you today. I'm like, but did I? And I'm like, no, that was yesterday. Hi, gamers. Alright, I know we just have a little bit left before our break ends completely, but... And I didn't mean to be gone for that long, to be honest. But, I got distracted by Baby Peas, who's my baby girl, my baby cat, who is currently sunbathing at the window. She's living the dream right now. Hello, Sai. I wish to be napping and also sunbathing. Maybe even though I'm like, oh wow, sorry Cups, I didn't mean to take so long. Maybe we return the 15-minute nap. But I have some coffee with me. I already drank like that chocolate chai thing I was telling you about, and chai is like very highly caffeinated, so I want to be awake. And then I still have a little bit left of my coffee, so I'm just waiting for some like ounce of caffeine to hit me, and I can be like, yeah, let's go! And like, and if this coffee doesn't work, you know those like, what is it, the Gamers Up or the Advanced GG or whatever the gamer drinks? I might have to chug one of those. I don't know how much caffeine I need in my body today, but I need to make it through 4 more Pomodoros. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started with our second Pomodoro. So if you're just coming on in again, as I said, welcome, and if you're new here, welcome again. I like to use the super sweet bot to keep myself organized with some tasks, and even though I am doing school stuff and some errands, like, again, I'm gonna try to make that phone call in a little bit again once it hits 1. But feel free to add your task with ! task based on whatever the heck you need to do. Each Pomodoro session is 45 minutes long, and I am muted, so you won't hear the sound of my beautiful voice. But it's okay, because I'll still say hi and chat and respond just in a little bit. But you gotta give me a moment because I'm still making some notes, so I might not reply immediately. But yeah, afterwards we'll take a little 15-minute break, and then I yap, and then I say, oh no, our 3-minute ad break, I yap again, and we rinse and repeat until our Pomodoros are done. I don't think we're gaming today. We are definitely gaming tomorrow, so please look forward to it. But for now, I'm like, ooh. Anyway, but yeah, let's go ahead and get started with our second Pomodoro. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Tip a high soundboard win? Brother, I think we need to make it a reality. I had multiple people like tip a soundboard win. I'm like, oh, I forget the other sounds. So we'll see. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Woohoo! Woo! Woohoo! Woo! I don't know. Yippee! We'll communicate to new viewers in your absence. Thank you. 50 variations of brother. Oh my goodness. If you guys were there yesterday after the raid, I was so mentally ready for Smolchy to be like, because I said brother to her, and she's like, oh my gosh, you know what that reminds me of? And I'm like, oh, she's gonna say Hulk Hogan. I get it, you know, brother, you know, I get it. She's like, the Lion King movie, you know, the song with the brother. And I said, oh my god. No way. So well, yeah. Anyway. Let's go ahead. We'll get started. Let's go. So let me go ahead and get the mute icon. And I blast music and life is good, right? Honestly, I'd rather take the Lion King reference over Hulk Hogan. I mean, at this point... at this point, yes, I agree. Hi, Nancy the Hi. Welcome, gamer. Let me go ahead and give you a little shout out. But I'm like, no, is the old generation gonna forget? Are they gonna forget it was Hulk Hogan? I mean, at this point, they probably should. But I'm like, oh, she said brother like the Lion King. Of course, that was not her intention. But I was like, oh no, this is how things fade out. Like, you know, like Chuck Norris. Oh, we're not getting into that though. Obviously, Liquid Snake. Honestly, huh? Brother. Anyway, bye, cubs. Bye, brothers. Bye, whatever. We gotta get started with our second Pomodoro. See you in a little bit. Thank you. Goodbye. Da-dang. steps. You hear the timer, and you hear me. We are done with our second Pomodoro. Huge batches, and hi to any cub that came on in. Welcome. I hope you cubs are having a super duper productive second Pomodoro session. Again, if you just came on in, we have again 3 more, so you're not missing a thing. Not yet. But I guess technically you missed 2 hours of work, so you gotta catch up. Chop. But I am happy to announce something very special. Hi Conan, hi in voice. Look. You see that? That's my baby girl who's here right now. It's Baby Peas. Let me. There you go. I think. Yeah. She's so silly. I love her. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep her right there because I love her. But let me say hi to Conan. Let me say hi to Volt. Let me say hi to Zeph. Let me say hi to Zach. Yeah. And if I missed anyone, I'm sorry. But I'm still fighting for my life here with this lecture. I am about 30 minutes in, so I'm about halfway done with the lecture. And it's just like a lot to take in. I finally did get to make that one phone call though, because remember I was telling you, I need to make a phone call, but they're on lunch. Well, I have kind of bad news for my friend. So I'm kind of like, oh, this kind of stinks. And I was going to use so much brain power to see like what are some options and whatnot, but it didn't end up working out because I'm like, hey, not for anything. As much as I really want to help out and like get options and whatnot, I think I have to throw the responsibility onto them because I'm like, I have schoolwork to do. I have schoolwork to do, and if for whatever reason I don't get done with like these lectures, I think I will lose it. I want to try to see if I could do neuro today, and I think it's possible. I think it's possible for me to try to finish this lecture within the next 45 minutes if I just dedicate my time to this and nothing else. No random phone calls, no getting distracted, no whatever. And then go to neuro, and maybe, just maybe, we'll have to extend the Pomodoros from 5 sessions to 6 sessions, because today I really want to be finishing what I can, so Friday could be a review. I'm thinking that Friday is going to be a little bit more than a review, so it won't. I'm kind of thinking, what if we don't do the co-working session that we have right now, and it's more of like a little yap session, so I could say, hey, at least I spoke about it once, and I might do it again, maybe. Or maybe my time might be better of making like a little study guide for neuro, and then next week we yap about it. Teehee. But either way, I would like to do some kind of review. I'm still debating if it's something about like regurgitating my notes, or maybe we do stay with the co-working. Maybe I lied. Anyway, a 3-minute ad break is about to play in just a moment, so we're gonna use this time to stand up and stretch and hydrate and eat and drink something super duper yummy. We are less than 12 minutes away, so I should be back very soon. So I'll see you cubs in a little bit, but please use this time to move around. We are not necessarily halfway there, but we are approaching the halfway point of our Pomodoros. Once we get through 3, we'll decide if we are halfway there, if I do extend or not. Really, everything's gonna ride on this one Pomodoro, so let's get nice and refreshed, and let's say bye to Baby Peas just in case. Bye, Baby Peas. Bye. Bye, Baby Peas. Bye. Bye, Baby Peas. Bye. She's so knocked out right now. Like she wasn't just sunbathing. Anyway, I'll be back. Bye. Bye. Sorry, the void? Guess who's still here? It's... Oh, hi, baby. Hi. It's not even that bright in the room, baby. You don't have to be a baby about it. It's just, you know, morning. Oh my goodness. Anyway, thank you so much for the welcome backs. Alright, Cubs, have no fear. Even though I'm back, there's only a little bit more than 5 minutes. Peas remains. Yeah, I don't know why she's so eepy. She's like the funniest cat because I'm like, you were definitely sleepy and sunbathing. You got too hot and now you're like, I'm here now. Invalidating Peas like that is crazy. Brother, I promise you. It looks like the light is blinding her, but it's pretty like dim in my room. So I'm like, you good? You good? I want a pair so bad. Yeah. Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, thank you so much for the welcome back, gamers. Alright, and stop harassing her so she could actually sleep. Anyway. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it. I know we have a few minutes of break, but I'm like, I just need to finish this lecture. As I mentioned earlier, I hope you guys are having a better Pomodoro. Just to ramble and rant about what I'm learning right now. It's about people with neck pain. If you have neck pain, don't talk to me. But I'm learning if someone does come in with neck pain, what to do, what category to put them in, and what kind of physical examination we do, and knowing that, and da 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 da. What did you do to learn to shun? So sometimes people can have traumatic injuries, you know, like a motor vehicle accident, etc., etc. So sometimes people come and be like, I have neck pain, I have whiplash, I have this. Well, it turns out that sometimes people can have ligamentous instability, which just means, hey, the little funky, you cups know what ligaments are, it's fine. But the little funky things that connect bone to bone, so they're like a tendon, but it's not bone to muscle, it's bone to bone. Hey, there's a little bit of instability and there's hypermobility. And hey, if they don't catch this in the hospital or do like a scan or whatever, and you do this one cool special test and you notice there's a little bit more mobility when you do this test and you feel like the head going back or something like that, that means that there is instability and the possibility that the ligament... Oh no, what is it? Sorry, let me be more dramatic. Because the ligament's not supporting the way it should be, there's a possibility that that part of your spine, because it's not holding that spine in place, is going to shove into your brainstem spinal cord because on how high it is, and you'll die. So if I don't catch that, if no one catches it basically, and I say, hey, it's okay to continue with this program, and I do the tests and they're actually positive, yeah, it's just a really scary situation to put, you know, someone's life in your hands. And my life is not traumatic, or my career is not so traumatic where I have to be dealing with like super acute people like that normally, with the exception of that silly wacky haha yeehaw thing I was in, because I worked at a, what do you call it, where did I work? I don't want to dox it, but basically we dealt with really acute cases. Like someone got into a motor vehicle accident that day and they got seen by a doctor that day and they had a therapy session that day, and I'm like, go home. You were in a motor vehicle accident 3 hours ago to go home. Why are you here? But obviously it's to seek help, and the reason why is because we dealt with a lot of worker comp cases, so it would be someone driving like the, how do you call it, like the company vehicle or something, and it's just like, yeah, they got T-boned, and I'm like, what? Anyway, yeah, the patients are so cute. They're cute as in like this has happened within the past 48 hours, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, but it's not good. It's the story I told you guys when I was doing the spine course, where someone had not detected this, like this ligamentous instability, and they were cleared by the hospital and whatnot. And what happened is that the person sneezed a little too hard while trying to get like their drugs from the pharmacy. Their drugs, I'm so sorry. Their medication. Sorry. I feel like drugs is so harsh. Like, yeah, they're a drug dealer. No, and their medication from the pharmacy, and they ended up sneezing. They ended up passing out and just dying on the spot because they did like a hard like achoo, and then the spine hit into the spinal cord. And when you go that high up with the damage in the spinal cord, you mess with your respiratory system, and that's why that test is important. That's why that test is important. So that's why I said, hey, if you have neck pain, don't look at me right now, because I don't want to deal with that. Don't sneeze if you have neck pain and ligamentous instability around the C1 to C3 area. So your first or second or third vertebra of your whole entire spine. Thank you. Shoulder pain, I'll take. It's fine. I don't think you're gonna die from shoulder pain. That what do you call that? Squeezing the shoulder blades? Get back to me later. Give me another year until I graduate, okay? I'm gonna try to speed run the semester and I'll come back to you. But yeah, they're on the grind for sure. But excuse me. Sorry. Anyway. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I want to go to a doctor that's speedrunning the course. Good thing I'm not a doctor. No, in all seriousness though, I'm only a doctor in name and not like an actual medical doctor. I became high. Anyway. Big M, how's your art? How was your 7 a.m. stream? The Cubs here were like, wow, early stream Tippa. And I'm like, Cubs, no. Big Ham's early. Big Ham actually woke up at 7. This is crazy. I hope you did have a good time. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh my goodness, welcome. So Cubs, with that story in mind of why I'm like, ooh, neck pain. Hold on, let me see if I can get a better Peace ankle. Where are you, baby Peace? Oh, there you are. She's so funny. Hold on, baby Peace. I'm gonna pet your. There you go. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get started with our third Pomodoro because we just gotta keep up with the grind. Panta says, what's your doctor name then? If it's not Med? Huh? Naturalis also doesn't seem like it would be. Yeah, I'm still gonna be a doctor because I'm getting my doctorates, but that's it. Anyone who can be called doctor is someone who gets your doctorates, and that's what I'm getting, but I'm not a medical doctor. Teehee. Anyway. So yeah, if you're coming on and welcome codes, feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot! ! Task space or whatever the heck you need to do. Like, people, some people could be called doctor, and they don't have to be medical doctor if they go super hardcore into the research, you know? And it could be like, oh, Dr. So-and-so. I don't know. Anyway, so I'm going to continue working on this lecture and hopefully I could finish it, because if I don't finish it by this Pomodoro, I will have an internal battle with myself. You've been contemplating a doctorate? Please don't. Please don't. Unless you absolutely have to and it's your minimum requirement to practice or do stuff. No, but being a doctor, brother, just roleplay. It's fine. On Halloween, once a year, put a lab coat, a little stethoscope, you could be a doctor. You're like, oh yeah. Anyway. But yeah. You want to be a doctor, brother. Anyway, go luck with your shower. I hope it's nice, it's warm, it's relaxing, it's refreshing, and all that good stuff. Don't let your dreams be dreams. If you want to be a doctor, you can be a doctor. But as someone who's going through their doctorates right now, maybe I'm just burnt out because I've been doing X amount of school back to back. I just need a little vacation to remember what my life's purpose is, and I just keep rinsing and repeating. I know, sorry. Sorry, I'm like, I feel like what do you call it? Not to be an absolute weeb, but I feel like it's like an anime character. God, I'm sorry I had to say that statement. Just in the corner, kneel down with a stick on the ground, trying to draw in the sand of like, in another life. Anyway, third Pomodoro. So as always, I am going to go ahead and mute myself, and I am going to go ahead and politely do my best, and I hope because you do your best as well, whatever task that you have to do. Again, doesn't have to be school related, just has to be something that makes your day a little bit easier. Yeah? Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab that mute. As soon as I find it, blast that music. I hope you guys have a successful third Pomodoro. Bye! No way, that's literally Scott's from Dot. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we're gonna rewatch Dot Hack, but we have to watch it at like 4 a.m. It's gonna be so like, what is it? Immersive. Anyway, tips at the party. They don't know I'm a doctor, brothers. Anyway, bye! Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done with our third Pomodoro session. We are halfway there, or more than halfway. Again, still debating about that sixth session. The huge Patchy is gonna work right now. If you worked even for a few moments for the full 45, I'm so proud of you and I hope you're making some really good work. I actually just finished. I actually just finished going through the lecture and it's like, well, did you retain anything? That's a later issue. We don't know. We don't know until it happens, until I get tested. But I did see there is a quiz, so I'm gonna try to do 5-minute quiz and hope that I don't like fight for my life, because last time I did a similar quiz and I swear I was like, oh, these answers are right. Why am I getting 3 out of 5? I had to ask my classmate, being like, hey brother, what am I getting wrong? I need your help now. So that's gonna be my new task, and then we'll move on to neuro. And I don't know what my backlog is. Let me see. Do I still have neuro on there? Yeah. We got our neuro notes, and I have 4 lectures I have to go through. So will I get it done in the next 2 Pomodoros? Not to be negative, but probably not. So we might, and it's already 3 o'clock. Let me think. Yeah, we might end up extending to 6 Pomodoros. So boo! Because I really do want Friday to be a review, and then Wednesday, Thursday I could turn off my brain and, you know, like politely like skim through the notes. Nothing that I have like to reread it, because right now it kind of really sucks making notes because I'm making it look, I'm not putting all my power for it to look nice, but at the same time I'm like, oh, I just need this information. I just need to hear this at least once, and it's not like a one and done deal. I wish I had like photographic memory sometimes for that like very purpose, but like at least let me look at it, let me write my notes, at least see it once, and so when I have like, when I'm a little bit more refreshed, I could look at it again and sit down and be like, oh, these are the concepts. So yay, 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 yay. Speaking of yay, Boy Spark, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Club. Welcome. As I like lose my voice for some reason. Hold on. Yeah. Hello, welcome back, gamer. I hope you're super duper refreshed. And I see Kai Hi, thank you for the Club check-in, and no worries about the belated beep beep beep. Thank you for the beep beep beeps in general. Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead in just a moment, take our fun, haha, 3-minute ad break. As you've been seeing, Peas is, that's her. It's like, what am I looking at? You're looking at, like, her side. You're looking at the side of her face, and her head and eyes are, like, buried into the bed a little bit. So she has, like, a little bit of pressure. She's just like her mama. She's just like her mama, because how do you say it? I used to sleep with a pillow over my head because I'm like, I can't deal with the noise, and this was before I had like little earbuds. The question is she holding the wall in place? No, not at all. Honestly, she is very outstretched. See if I can move things without her freaking out. Can I show you, Cubs? Kind of. Her arms are stretched out. That's all I can say. She is. Let me see. Maybe it's better to take a picture. Let me get it. One moment. No, stay stretched. There you go. One day I'll fix the webcam. Today is not the day. Hold on. Let me post it. But hi Ichi, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the self-care checks. I promised I was gonna go on break, so one moment. Alright. It's in the Peace channel. It's in the Pets channel. I promise the Pets channel is not dedicated to Peas, but one of the reasons why I made it was for Peas. That's how she's sleeping right now. She is the funniest BB. Let me see if I could I'll put the picture up here too. What's this image? My tooth? Okay, what's this image? And Another piece holding the wall? Brother, we have been so blessed. This is her. It's a long stretch. Yeah, she's just there. Thank you so much for the self-care checks. My posture will be checked in just a moment, but let me go ahead and hydrate really quick. I still have coffee in the mouth. Coffee, please save me. On my way to steal peas? No, the heck you're not. If anything happened to baby peas, I would go absolute feral. This is my child. And I love her so much. I didn't think it was possible to love like something so much, but this is it. She is the one. We love Peas. She's flourishing. She is, and she's just napping. She's so chill. She's so funny. She is being so cute. And look at her, she's activating. She has like the little, oh my gosh, Cubs. I don't know if you recall, but there was like this technology, and I don't know what it was called, Neko Mimis maybe? And it was this idea where you can have like these cat ears, and it's like a little headband, and it's supposed to respond to your brain waves or something like that. Very cool weeby technology. Her ears moving are like, oh, it's just like the Neko Mimis. I remember one of my friends got it, and it was really cool. I don't think I ever got to wear it, but I was just like, oh, that's cool that it just moves. And then they end up making like a tail version. I'm like, the furry community is flourishing. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, there were Neko Mimis. Instead of a K, it's a C. I think the technology's still there, but I wonder if it's still as expensive. I think they were like $100, like over $100 last time I checked. But you know, with technology being different, yeah, they're still like $100. Oof. Oof. That's fine. Again, the technology is cool. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Okay, Cups. I go ahead and skedaddle. Why? Because I need this 3-minute ad break to go away. And also I need to stand up and stretch. Say bye to baby Peas in case. Because she might end up following me. Currently unavailable on Amazon? Oh, I see it right here, but this is hold on. Will this link you to it? Hold on, I'm trying not to give you an ugly link, but at the same time I'm like, I see it available here. Neko Mimi 2021 model, lightweight brainwave, signaled by cat ear movements and voice. So let me know if you're interested, but it's 119, which is still pretty expensive, but I guess with the parts and whatnot. Oh, there's another one for 84. And another one for 70, and you can get it pre-owned for 58 off eBay, so you're welcome, I guess. How well did they function? Not well. They did its job. Like, yeah, your ears do move, but again, I'm not one to speak. I just know that my friend used it for a little bit for a gimmick, and that was it. I'm sure there's like probably better people who do review it, but it's definitely not accurate. It just, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Expensive gimmick, I know. The life of being cute cat person. Anyway, Cups, 3-minute ad break is coming up in just a few seconds. You won't be missing anything except baby Peas as she follows me, so use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy, and I'll be back. Ta-da! Bye! guess who's still here? These are like, I feel like both images are live. But I hope you guys had a super duper duper good break. Hi K-Dog and Voice, hi Gamer, hi, and thank you so much for the welcome back. But yeah, these is still stretched out like this, so I think we're doing really good. Only this one's live. You can almost, I don't know, can you tell she's breathing? World's most subtle live 2D breathing animation. Yeah. She yeah. Anyway, so yeah, Peace is here. You saw her legs move? Huh? Huh? Live 2D Peas, brother. We gotta work on the tooth model first. She's a-okay. I am in no fear that my poor baby is like, what do you call it? Is what do you call it? Unwell. But yeah. Let's go ahead and one moment. Alright, let's go ahead and get started with our third Pomodoro session. I know it's like Tippa, the yap session. I'm like, no, I gotta finish neuro. I gotta see how much stuff I could finish. I don't know if I could finish, what do you call it, all 4 of these lectures, but I'll try my best, you know? 47. Okay, I got scared. I'm like, what's happening? Anyway, so alright Cubs, now that we're approaching the halfway point, or are at the halfway point, feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot. You could do ! task space and whatever the heck you need to do. Right now, oh, I have to do the 5-minute quiz. Oh, never mind, I forgot. Anyway, have a good lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'm sending whatever remaining energy I have your way. Yay. And thank you for the heck, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you're so good. I'm so sorry. One day I'll put the commands that I have. For now, no, I guess. Sorry. But yeah, thank you for the ad. Thank you. Alright, Cubs. I will see you all in a little bit. I have a good 45-minute session. And until next time, which is in 45 minutes, okay? Okay. Let's go ahead and mute, blast the music, and have a good time. Bye! Bring, bring, boom. Alright, guys, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done with our third Pomodoro. Huge butty. I hope you guys are having a super duper productive third? Fourth? Where are we? where are we? Huh? I think we're on our fourth. Yeah, our fourth Pomodoro. I am happy to say that I am already 6 minutes into a 19-minute lecture, or the second part of my lecture, so I'm kind of like, oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness at least some of this is review. Like, oh, what is the difference between recovery versus compensation in spinal cord injury patients? Yeah. But I hope you guys are having a super duper productive Pomodoro session. Like I said, we're probably gonna add that one more. Let me see if I can cheat the system a little bit. Let me see how long these lectures are, because it's one thing for the lecture to be like 19 minutes, but honestly sometimes you might have to like double or even triple that time, because I also need to take notes, you know? Alright, the next lecture is 26 minutes, boo, and the last one is 15, so it really might be doable, so we'll go ahead and extend it, I guess now. Let's see, it's almost 4? Okay, maybe let's see how I feel. maybe the not lazy me tomorrow can maybe just finish it tomorrow. How's it already gonna be? It's already 4 o'clock? Oh my gosh, and we started stream at 10:30, so I'm confused. Anyway, hi Patty Off, hi, welcome! Thank you gamer for redeeming a Gao and the Nya. So if you guys are not familiar with Gao Nya, it's the sound of a bearcat. A Gao being like a bear roar, and Nya being like a cat meow. So on the count of 3, let's do it together, okay? And a 1, and a 2, and a scoobity doobity doo. Gao, and Nya. Thank you. Gao Nya. Thank you, Patty. Thank you so very much for the redeem. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Gao Nya. But yeah, I hope you guys again are having the gawiest and nyaiest of Pomodoros. I keep saying extended to 6, but now I'm like, I looked at the time, and you know, like, ignorance is kind of bliss sort of situation. I'm like, it's still early, it's okay. No, cubs, it's almost 4 o'clock. For some cubs, it's even later, so boo. Let's see, oh my gosh, 4, and then, maybe we're okay with the next one. Maybe we're okay with just one more Pomodoro, yeah? Yeah. And I will politely go from there. But yeah, let's stay super duper strong. The neuro stuff isn't so bad, but it makes me a little bit envious because one of my classmates who hasn't been working for the past few semesters, and I don't blame him. Honestly, grad school is such a treat. He's like, yeah, I'm already on like the next section. I'm studying literally everything in advance. Like if I'm done with this, I just move on to the next topic and I'm ahead, so I can spend like the whole week dedicating to just studying for the exam. And I'm like, you're so big brain. I wish I had the time and the tolerance for that, but I don't. I'm already fighting for my life trying to get the week's work, and then, you know, when the exam week comes up, be like, okay, now I'm just only cramming for this. But we'll see how it goes. That's why I'm so like adamant about Friday, which by the way, I don't even know what time I decided to stream. Normally on Fridays I stream at 12:30, because if I do go to what do you call it, if I do go to the gym or something, and then I want to cook something. Boo, I did put it for 12:30. Okay, but what if I started slightly earlier? What if I don't get the stuff, what do you call it? What if I don't get the stuff done? Da-dang! We'll see how it goes. Sometimes when I go to work, which is normally on like the middle of the week, so I actually go to work unfortunately both days, Wednesday and Thursday. Boo 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 boo. I try to sneak in a little bit of my Spanish, so if I could maybe do a little bit of both, maybe I'll be better in the long run. I don't know. It's kind of like I'm doing the right things, but I'm still stressed out because I'm like, what if it's not enough? But it's okay. We still have a lot of time. I actually got a little bit of a confirmation for the exam that I have next week, and it turns out we're only doing the first 3 units, which is a lot of review. So I think that'll be really fun to yap about sometime next week, and hopefully it will be easy and I pass really high and I never have to worry about the other exams. Yes. But we'll see. Everything's gonna take a little bit of more time, but hopefully we'll make the time for it and get these study sessions to continue to be productive. But yeah, all that rambling aside, let's go ahead and take our little 3-minute ad break. So in about 30-ish seconds, a 3-minute ad is gonna play. It happens about every hour. Teehee. We did a little bit of snoozing, but it's okay. Every hour, unfortunately, we have to go ahead and take this little break. I use this time to stand up and stretch and hydrate and eat and drink something super duper duper yummy. I'm gonna go ahead and chug some water and drink some water. Drink some water, find baby peas, and let's have a strong last Pomodoro. I do want to do 6, but I'm just like, it's gonna be so late. maybe I do like a 25-minute one. I don't know. It depends on how far I get with these lectures. 3 momentos. Sí. But yeah, alright, let me skedaddle. Bye, Recap! Scramble! Meow! Thank you, Rico, for your patience. And also, spreading low. Thank you so very much. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Cubs. We got less than a minute before our next upcoming, potentially, who knows? Not to be so fickle about it. I'm just like, ooh. But we'll figure it out together and continue to make some really good progress. Pensacola, hi guy, hi gamer, hi, welcome, welcome. Hey folks, hey gamer. For whatever reason, my brain translated folks into guy, so I'm like, hey guy, and it's like, oh, don't say that. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Baby Peas was sunbathing in another area. We love that. But you guys haven't missed anything new. I was gonna go ahead and ramble. I was like, oh, you know, actually what would be really neat is is if I tell you Cubs about this YouTube video I was watching, but I don't know if I'm like getting super duper into it, but I can do like a quick little 2-minute ramble. So basically, what had happened was I got recommended someone who's living in Japan right now, and I don't really know what their end goal is, but they're working as like a host, how do you call it? They recently got hired as a housekeeper and also at like a bunny girl cafe. And I think I mentioned this before because we talked about like the lack of sleep, but it's like crazy of how like consistent she is with her updates and her vlogs. Because yeah, it's one thing like, oh, I could just be in front of the camera and talk, but it's one thing to like clip it and make the subtitles, and I'm like, oh my goodness gracious. I don't know if I have her video easy to grab right now, but if you guys are looking or if curious of like what I've been like watching, it's like this. Hold on, why does the link look like that? Hold on. Living alone Japan hosts his job daily vlog, and it's just crazy because it's just like, oh, this and that. And I think what happened is that I ran into her because she had this very, I guess you could say it's a popular video. I actually haven't watched this one, but the micro apartment tour that she uploaded like 3 weeks ago has like 500,000 views already, and it's like a 10-meter square box. And don't get me wrong, I guess it's very like debatable because I'm like, oh, I don't think I would mind living somewhere like small, you know, like very cozy, just me sort of thing. But I haven't watched this video to be like, oh, would I live there? But some of the sometimes I get like Japan housing TikToks or shorts, and I can't help but be like, oh, that looks so cute, I would love to live there. But yeah, rare insight, rare. But anyway, Tsuzukola, good luck with your task. Good luck. It's okay, I respawned the guy, but still. 10 squares? Like a cardboard box? Yeah, I guess, but again, I haven't watched the video. It's like a 10-minute video. But it's just, I'm so curious. I just want her to be okay. So I think I watched the hope like, oh, I hope she's good. Anyway. Okay. Alright, Cubs. Let's go ahead and we'll get started with our upcoming Pomodoro session! As always, feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot, !task space, and whatever the heck you need to do. Good luck, gamers. Honestly, good luck, gamers. Let's go ahead and hecking do it. With this upcoming Pomodoro, I believe it is the 5th one, so let's do our best. And if we have to expand a little bit, sure. Why the heck not, you know? Anyway, let's go ahead and find my little mute icon. We blast the music, and let's go! Have a good Pomodoro, here we come. I put the wrong one! I put the wrong one! That's crazy! That's so crazy! Ignore that! It's... oh, goodness gracious. There we go! We got our 6 Pomodoro... Gosh, I'm not changing it. I'm not. Bye.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh my goodness. Hi gamers! Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hello! Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. One moment, one moment! What are we up to, gamer? Art, let's go! Well, hi gamers, my name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya! I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gacha and yan. It's very nice to meet ya! We're just doing some, what do you call it? Co-working together because I had some notes I had to do. Boo-hoo! Oh, boo-hoo! But I am actually almost done finishing up, so I'm like, oh, thank goodness. We've been here for quite a while, as you see from the, maybe a slight miscalculation, but technically 5 Pomodoros. But I hope you had an awesome stream, gamer. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. I'm gonna go ahead and peek at your art like a weirdo. I'm gonna be like, what were you up to? But thank you so much. If you have to raid and run, by the way, please feel free to go, or if you need to politely look, absolutely no hecking worries. Just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. But yeah, welcome. Let me say my hellos as well. Bye, Johnny. Hi, welcome. And how would you say it? Is it T Veritas? Hi, welcome on in. And if that's completely wrong, just end my misery right here, right now. Just be like, sorry, gamer. And I'm like, okay. Welcome, but your model's so cute. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. What do you call it? Tara was the one who made me super duper cute. My mama bearcat gave me the cute genetics, but Tara definitely brought me to life. So teehee, haha, ho ho. But yeah, silly art tags, oh brother. But yeah, gamer, make sure to end your stream. Make sure to end it so when you end it, I can go to the bottom and I can see what you're up to. But oh my goodness, thank you. I hope you get to pay your tax very soon. And go, Strawberry Stardust, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Sub Works, I hope I'm saying that right, please, again. And my misery if my pronunciation's out the window. Hi, guy. Hi, welcome. House Twitch's #1 Galmer. I literally have 3 minutes of the Pomodoro session. I am gaming. But yeah. Oh. Go. Thank you. Okay. End your stream so I could go through your VOD. End your stream. Sorry, that sounds like rude. That sounds like, yeah, stop streaming. No, I just want to make sure you don't leave it up either. You're working? You don't have auto-publish now. Well, you're starting soon screen. It's starting soon. Sorry, your ending screen. It's very cute, and I can appreciate it. I can dig it. You're working on 3D art. What an absolute gamer. Well, I hope again you had a ton of fun with it, and I hope you got some really good progress in. Oh my goodness, fellow coworker arter. I'm not really arter. Sorry, artiste. Wait, I see your work. I'm looking at it. I stared at Twitter. Very cute. Hold on, I'm gonna share it really quick. Da-dang. Normally I have auto turn off when mix it up. Oh, but your OBS crashed. No way. I'm sorry, gamer. Well, at least it was towards the end of stream? Question mark. But either way, welcome. We appreciate all artists and 3D modelers. I am obviously a big fan of 3D modelers. Can I do it myself? No. Can I admire people who do it? I'm literally doing it right now. It was an hour in? Oh, brother. I am so sorry. Well, again, other than some wacky, haha, technical difficulties, blah, 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 I hope you had a good stream. But thank you. So, maybe similar, maybe not. Basically, we are doing some co-working in Pomodoro. If you're not familiar with Pomodoro, it's basically a study technique that I like. I like to do the 45 minutes of focus, 15-minute break, but as you see, we literally had like 3 minutes, so I'm like, whatever. But I'm almost done with my lecture. I literally have it at 2x speed. There's 5 minutes left, so if I do it at 2x speed, that's 2.5 minutes, and that's literally what we have on the timer. So I am literally gaming. You're gonna run? Oh, gamer, go! Oh, brother, I'm speedrunning? You're speedrunning. Brother, have a good day at class. Thank you so much. I catch you later. Good luck. Have fun. Love life. See you soon. Bye! 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 Oh my goodness. Good luck with working. Thank you! Gotta get me one of those soon too. maybe after class, you know? But yeah, let's go ahead and we'll get back into it. Even though there's 3 minutes left of our Pomodoro, cuz feel free to add your task in with the super sweet pop. Feel free to do exclamation mark task based on whatever the heck you need to do right now. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this lecture, so then we don't have to extend our Pomodoro. But is it a little bit BM? Oh, I don't think it'd be BM. Hold on, Cubs. So, you know how I yap a lot, and I'm yapping right now? Smiley face emoji. I have a 3-minute ad break that needs to play, so it's either abruptly end stream. So it's either have an ad-free Pomodoro for like the next 4 minutes, abruptly end stream, or just take like, okay, Cubs, timer's over. 3 minutes. 3-minute break now. So I might go ahead and opt in for the 3-minute break now, so then you Cubs can hear me yap afterwards. And yeah, that's basically like the Pomodoro timer. And when you guys come back, basically you'll have like a minute left. Oh, it's gonna be Daijou Booty. We're gonna make this work. I just feel bad because it's like, hey, thanks for the raid. Here's a 3-minute ad. Sorry. But hi, Claudia, welcome back from the gym. Gamer, I hope you had a really good workout. Welcome back. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll get started then. Let me go ahead and continue the timer. I know there's an ad. I'll just say wow, that's insane. Bring. Alright guys, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice again. I know, so suddenly. We are done with all our Pomodoros. But Tippa, you said you were gonna extend it. I didn't know I was speedrunning for my life with that last one. And do I completely grasp all the information? No! But did I do enough for today that I can call it a day? Yes! So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm crying. Anyway, sorry, I accidentally clicked someone's stream. You know, sometimes you can knock on their stream. I suddenly got... I had to leave. I accidentally knocked on someone's stream. Please don't accept that. I hope I canceled it, because then it's gonna be awkward if it's like collab accepted. I'm like, no! Anyway, I hope you cubs had a super duper productive Pomodoro session. I hope that collab thing did not go through. And yay! I know it was very like, what do you call it, wish-washy. It was just literally, am I gonna finish this or not? And it's it was doable. It was very, very, very doable. But thank you so much for spending your time with me, cuz whether you just joined for this Pomodoro or I've been here for the first one, I really do appreciate you spending your time. And we had a very successful co-working stream. Brothers, I've been here since 10:30 a.m. That's crazy. I can finally turn off my brain, and when I mean turn off my brain, I mean like restart it, so then I could be like, Tippa, you need to eat. Tippa, you need to get the clothes from the dryer. Tippa, please. Hi Isaac, hi, welcome on in, and thank you double. Good job, Calmer, thank you. Hi Doc, hi, welcome. Isaac is like 6? Okay, technically it's 5. I miscalculated, you know? Doc says, I mean 7 hours of study would knock me out too. Brother, this is gonna be the normal. Again, when I graduate, I have to speed run my boards, and I have to study up to 3 hours for what? 3 hours for 6 days for 6 weeks, and Christ. Accidental collab time, I would cry. The worst part is that it's not like someone I don't know, but I haven't talked to them in so long. If you cubs remember Pumpina? I hope I'm pronouncing the name right. I'm like, this is probably like 3 years ago. Which makes it even worse. But I think the last time I spoke to them formally was literally when we had oh my goodness, her name is escaping me. Why? I'm so honored. I was so honored to have her, and I'm like, I could describe her character, but I know her new character, so I don't want to mix it. Oh my gosh, Megbert. When we had Megbert, oh my gosh, I was like, that took a hot minute. I'm like, she's the imaginary friend. She's very cute. Yeah. Megbert, she was Pumpino was her, like, how do you call it, like the ask a friend option for Who Wants to Be a Gallionaire. And I feel like I have to do background information, so I do a game show, right, of Who Wants to Be a Gallionaire. And the reason why I haven't done it is because I've been waiting on one particular person, because I have this imaginary queue in my head, and I'm like, please, but we have a date set. And when I mean a date set, they said, hey, is late February good? And I said, yeah. Does this day work? And I'm waiting on a reply. I'm never gonna get that reply ever. So I might, if I don't hear anything close to the February, I'm just gonna kill the dream, because it's been since November, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should stop harassing this person. Maybe they really don't want to be here. Even though they say yes, I think they're just being very polite. So I'll go on and move on to like my bigger dreams of getting other people involved. I did shoot my shot, by the way, Cubs. I did talk to you about that, right? And I was so excited, because I'm not excited. I'm nervous. I'm nervous as heck. But I shoot my shot. I did it. The shot is done. I'm now just waiting on a reply, and I'm completely like, what do you call it? Anticipating the worst. My English is like deteriorating. That's what almost a 7-hour stream does to you. So look forward to that, question mark. Oh yeah. Anyway, Isaac, thank you for the head pack from earlier, and thank you, Burrito, for the thank you for the cat pack. Thank you. Robo says, I forgot for a moment we had Megbert. Really, honestly, I've been wanting. So you know, I don't know. Well, actually, let's back it up. First of all, let me take an inhalation of air because I'm just so excited to speak. Apparently, so. Okay. By the way, Sam, thank you again for the raid earlier. I'm just putting that out there. I know it's been 15 minutes already. Thank you again for the raid. Okay, so... And anyone who's still hanging out for the raid, thank you for being here. Appreciate your patience with the Pomodoro timer. Okay, so Megbert, it's really funny because I've been wanting to do something like special on stream. And of course, it's kind of like, oh, well, Tippa, you did the visual novel stream. It's been a hot minute since I did that. But I wanted to do like a game show because I just thought it would be fun. And I really, and I emphasize this all the time, Cubs. Gallinair is really just an excuse for me and one other person to be like locked into a room, aka stream, and I get to talk to them and they talk to me. I get to know them on some way, whether it is superficial or deep, because I get to ask them questions, but it's just a really cool opportunity to like talk to someone that I don't think I would ever have the courage to talk to, like regardless. And it's a different way to like talk to them like in voice, you know? Because you get the inflections in the voice and the laughter and the emotion and like the yap sessions, and it's not like a wall of text. Because I have this really bad habit of when I'm very excited to talk to someone, we'll talk about 3 different topics in the same message, and then you'll get a little burnt out because it's like, oh, we just wrote 3 paragraphs, so you have to respond to the 3 paragraphs, and we're going back and forth and the conversation dies, and I'm like, I'm the idiot. I am the fool for doing this, sorry. So I'm like, no! So sometimes talking is a little bit better, though my introverted butt would say otherwise, but like how it's structured for Gallagher is so nice. So in combination of a lot of things, and I'm like, hey, I think this would be a good idea. Randomly, I saw Megbert play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, like the actual game itself, and I told her, and I think I even said this on stream, I hope I did, I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure I did. I told her like, hey, you're the one who inspired me to do this because I saw you literally do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and I'm like, yeah, I want you on my stream. So I'm so happy she said yes, because I'm just like, oh my goodness. I don't think anyone's ever really said no, but I'm just happy she said yeah, because I like beg on my knees. I'm like, please just join me. I just want to talk. Well, according to Kikaku, you don't have to do anything other than show up. I literally do everything. I do the questions and I stalk your profile for questions, and all you have to do is just join my little Discord server that's centered around this, and maybe invite a friend. And you don't even need a friend. You can just rely on chat, okay? Just say yes. So it's been very interesting to have done that, and then like whatever's been happening recently. But honestly, that's not on that person. That's not me hacking on that person. I know that person is going through some life stuff right now, so I'm just like, oh. But at this point, I'm like, wait, I can't wait anymore, because if I keep waiting in my imaginary queue, we won't have Gallinair until like the middle of the year. And don't get me wrong, setting up Gallinair is relatively time consuming, but I just think it's such a fun special thing to do. And my whole thing that I wanted to do, I think last year, was like, oh, I want to do Gallinair like every other month. And I still really haven't found that consistency. So if I could do it at least at this point once every quarter or twice every quarter, and quarter being like what? Wait, 12? Wait, no, a quarter's 3. 3, wait, 1, yeah, 1/4 quarter? Yeah, anyway. If I could do one every 3 months, I would be pretty happy. I've lowered my standards. But I just think it'd be really cool. And there's some people that I just think would be fun to have, like my shooting the shot person, a certain individual that some of you Cubs already know and maybe collabing with this week or tomorrow technically, Ryan. And but that's crazy. I've known Ryan for X amount of years, but I have no idea what questions I would ask her. I think that's what makes me like really nervous, you know? I'm just like, oh yeah, I love her and I know so much about her. What do I want to ask? Anyway, and other neutrals that you cubs have heard me talk about, I'm just like, oh, I'd really like to have them because I think that'd be cool. And then eventually I'll just open up to other mutuals because there's sometimes I feel a little bit bad about bothering people because I'm like, I have a vague idea what their schedule is or something like that. Or if any other mutuals like interested in joining, I'd be like, oh, okay, please. It might take another year or two to get you on, but I got you. Stairs at Caleb. Anyway, so yeah. Follow-ups are good. Oh yeah, this is my third follow-up. For the situation I'm talking about, it is my third follow-up. So I think I either have to take the hint or just accept that my life is over. But it's fine, it's fine. Caleb says Megbert. I haven't heard that name in years. I know, she's like reincarnated multiple times, and her newest form is her cutest form, so it's fine. But yeah. You're just batch processing your socialization? This is true. Everything's according to Keikaku, beep boop. Everything is so structured, beep boop. It's all according. It's all going well. But FTW, I'm sorry that you have to perish. Sorry that you feel that way. I can emotionally relate because I also would like to perish. Not right now though. not right now, but eventually. But yeah. She's got like a whole new corporal and non-corporal identity. She just performed mitosis. She really has, which is crazy. And she's done like the corporal thing like twice, and I'm like, so it's been interesting. Boxes are heavy, brother. Just kick them. No, I'm just kidding. Don't kick the boxes. But be careful. Make sure that your back is good and yada 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 yada. It's crazy, but I don't know if it's crazy or not. I think it's really cool to be like, yeah, I'm so good. People want me. 2 corporals wanted me. You know. Use the dolly. Good. God. Anyway, let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and maybe eventually would be nice. Find someone to raid. Not that I want to end stream immediately, but I also I don't know. I think it's the idea of like, I've just been sitting at my computer for a while, and like, listen, I'm a gamer. I can sit at my computer forever, but I think my brain is just fried that I'm like, I would just like to not stare at a screen, even if it's for like a little bit. So yeah. I have some options for you, Cubs. And you'll be like, what? Huh? What? So let me go ahead and put a little thing. Let's see. Let's put a poll. Alright. Let's find some raid targets. So, our first one, we have someone who's doing art, and it looks like I haven't raided into them. Oh my gosh, sorry. I have raided into this person, so they're not new, but I haven't raided into them for a while. We have someone who is co-working. But they're, what do you call it? They're working on their card website? So I don't know. We have more co-working. Tipa, please, not the co-workings. We have the person that I told you yesterday who's like, oh my goodness, they've been co-working for 8 hours. But maybe that's not that great to be like, Tipa, we've already spent like 7 hours co-working. I'll be like, here's another one. Yay! Let's see. I feel like there's one more person. Let's see. Another person I want to raid. They're what do you call it? Playing Stardew Valley, and they just started stream. And we have another person who is playing. Well, actually, maybe they're ending. Never mind. The double. Oh no, your break's over, brother. Have a good one. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And we have someone who's just chatting right now. Basically, I got hit with a 3-minute ad break, so I hope they're still just chatting. I hope that's what they're doing. So I'll go ahead and put that 10-minute poll up. But Chiorio Gamer, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Appreciate ya. Alright, Cubs, so this is we have 5 raid targets. We have someone who's working on art and they're doing mouth-washing chibis. We have someone who's co-working and they're working on their card. So if you're not familiar with card, it's like a little like website. And they're like an artiste and illustrator and they're just working on that. We have someone who's just flat out co-working. They're a VTuber. Sure. We have someone who's playing Stardew Valley. Cool, exciting. We love the farmer lifestyle. Brother, I have not played Fields of Mystria since the last time I played Fields of Mystria. I am so out of the know. I think the next time I play Fields of Mystria is when the game is completely out. And it's like, this game's been out for a year already, Tippa. What do you mean you're still in the summer? Yeah, gamer, I don't know. And now we have someone who is just chatting. I should have probably specified that, no, wait, I'm still waiting for the 2-minute ad, so I can't specify right now, but just you wait. Just you wait. Oh my goodness. But good job, Terry. Very good job. Good job on your task. As we are officially done with our Pomodoro and our timer going up, I'll go ahead and do my little shill as I wait for the 2-minute ad and the poll. Ooh. But yeah, Cubs, thank you so much for joining. Feel free to look at the Discord. It's the official Cub Club where I go ahead and I ping when I go live. I also go ahead and I have a little Spanish club, so if you're interested in learning a secondary language, we are on week 10 out of 30, and it's kind of like Tippa. I'm already behind. Nah, you work at your own pace. It's fine. I just want to get this done in 30 weeks so I can start speaking to my patients in Spanish because I kind of had like an experience when I was in New Holland where I realized I couldn't communicate with my patients and I felt dumb. I'm too Americanized. I need to learn a second language, and I guess my family's Spanish and I should learn Spanish, so kind of works out. Wait, the person, don't vote for the just chatting person. They're going to eat dinner. Yeah! Anyway, that's my luck. That's why we have other options. So it's fine. It's okay. It's whatever. Anyway, but yeah. Mukbang brother. Voting for that person right now? No. They're like, it's not like they're eating dinner and they're showing you Cubs. They're just BRBing forever. Wait, no, they're not? Wait, why did they type BRB dinner? And they're doing, maybe they are doing a mukbang. This is crazy. Wait, I'm waiting for them to put food on the, wait, those are dog paws. What? Sorry. Hearing my commentation is probably like very confusing. I'm also confused. No, their dog is just on the table. They have a little husky. How cute. Sorry. It's Griffin. Griffin, I swear it literally said BRB, and now it's just her dog paws on the table. Unless she kicks her dog out officially. And now I feel like I'm gaslighting you, Cubs, being like, yeah, there was a dog. Now there's nothing. Anyway, yeah, so that's the Discord. Twitter! Feel free to check out the Twitter. I have my, what do you call it? Yes, it's BRB dinner. Anyway, I don't know what's happening. Anyway, Twitter! I have my schedule posted up. So tomorrow I am going to be back and I'm going to be playing Bokura with Ryan, who hasn't put up a schedule because she still might be really sick. So I don't know if I'm actually streaming tomorrow. But she did draw really cute art for the thumbnail. So I'm going to take that as a yes. So it's gonna be a much later stream. Like, I'm starting, if it's tomorrow, I'm gonna be starting at 6:30 p.m. EST, which means in an hour and like 10 minutes from now I would be starting stream. I said it if it was something that we should wait on, like, how do you call it, if this is something that we should just stream on one stream, but apparently the game is very quirky where it will show you like different POVs. And so I'm like, oh, okay, we'll do the double streaming again, so please look forward to that. Thursday I'll be off, but Friday I'll be coming back with the, how do you say it? I'll be coming back with the, more co-working so we could do a little bit of a review, and we'll be, how do you call it? We'll also be doing Inscription, and it's been a hot minute since we played Inscription, so please look forward to it, okay? Okay! Here's hoping that Ryan gets better soon. I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, please. Anyway, let's go ahead and also show off the socials. So I have the TikToks, the YouTubes, all that really good stuff, you know? My favorite is when Tippa says she hasn't played X Games since she last played it. It's my favorite too because I could track the last time I played a game. I say this in the like nicest way. I don't know if it's supposed to be rude in the first place, but I only play games on stream, and it's not because I feel obligated to only play games on stream, but I don't think there's ever really a moment where I'm like, yeah, I could play a game off stream that isn't like Fortnite or Marvel Rivals or Overwatch. Like if you told me, hey, play Stardew Valley off stream, I mean I technically kind of did that, but it's very hard with the time and scheduling and blah 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 blah. So boo boo. Anyway, thank you for the stream. Thank you, Isaac, for joining. Thank you. Let's go ahead and grab a raid message because it looks like we're getting a clear winner here, which is crazy. We love clear winners in this household. So if you're subscribed, thank you so very much for your support. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gal raid. But if you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. I would still love for you to participate in the raid, and we do the bear emojis with the Gal raid, okay? Okay. Okay? Okay! Thanks for the stream to Papa Go, and thank you, Gamer, for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ichi, as well. Thank you, every cup. So we're gonna be raiding into... Oh my goodness, so many votes for art. I got it. I hear you. Ghost Stranded, that person just got raided. Oh, it's fine. No, it'll be okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's whatever. What? Is everyone in the stream? I guess it's like 5, right? And it's much later in EU time. Ooh. Anyway. Thank you, Pata, as well. Thank you. Have a nice evening and see ya. Yeah, see ya. Hopefully I get to see you cubs tomorrow for the club, but I understand it's also like really, really late, so I completely understand. So let's go ahead and we're gonna, oh my gosh. We're going to go ahead and raid, Peach Penku, who is a super duper cutie. I say that she recently re-debuted into a different outfit. Some of you cubs might recognize her from her, what do you call it? A train conductor outfit, but now she's become like an entity, like goddess sort of thing, and her model is so cute. Like I really like her style, and it doesn't help that me and Ryan the other day was like super nostalgic for like, how do you say it, early 2000s anime aesthetic, and I'm like, oh my goodness, the early anime pics of the internet. Oh, how cute would it be to have art like that? Oh my goodness. And this person literally specializes in that kind of stuff. They drew their model as well, and again, like I said, they're doing some what do you call it, a mouthwashing oh my gosh, mouthwashing charms, some art to probably go ahead and sell in their shop, or if they do artist style, you know, that good stuff. They're super duper talented individuals, so I hope you do appreciate them and you enjoy them as much as I do. But yeah, hopefully I get to see you cubs tomorrow for the club. Like I said, it's a little bit late, so I understand. So hopefully I get to see you Friday, but if I don't get to see you anytime this week, absolutely no hecking worries. Hopefully you have a good rest of your week, a better weekend, and until next time! Bye, every cub. Bye! Bye! Oh wait, that's the BRB screen. Oh goodness gracious. Hold on! I got it! Bye!